should be right to use. Can you hear me, Anna, on the screen? Test. Can you hear me? So you can hear me on the screen.
Coast Linear exhibit by North Coast Brahman Stud, and the reserve champion is catalogue number 83, General Lady Chloe, exhibited by the General Brahman Company, and
Just have to be quiet there.
Yeah, 83 Hazelton and Donna Isabel.
That one's up and running. Who's supposed to be sitting in here with you?
I don't know.
apologies, ladies and gentlemen, reserve champion is catalogue number 83, Hazelton Donna Isabel, exhibited by Stuart Kirk, and the heifers are being sashed this morning by Glenn Pepper from Mogul Brahmans, who's a Brahman counsellor. Our judge, Mr. Reid Rattle, will now comment on these heifers.
Thanks, Bill. We've just gone through the heifer with a little bit more performance in it here this morning, ladies and gentlemen. As I said earlier, the length and bone to this heifer. We really like the thickness in the hind quarter and down the back. And she's doing it without giving up too much on the femininity side of things as well. I'd definitely like to see this heifer show us that she can lay down a bit more condition as she gets older, but she's only a baby, and I think there's plenty of time for that. And then we go to the heifer that we've given reserve to, and maybe not quite the performance in this heifer, but she's certainly got loads of femininity. She's a very functional female, a very nice female all around.
Do you need some signatures? Yes. Yeah. I'll jump on to I might do I'll give him
Hey, so if you go to that same one.
Oh, that's all right. So that's yeah.
That's right. I might just come over myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of the bull classes, and we begin with junior bulls and class 54, Brahman bull.
I'm going to go quickly jump to another ring.
We'll have
Somebody else.
catalogue
See if I can
numbers
grab
90,
somebody.
91
Okay.
and 94 to
Do I just
parade.
need to change the names and that, or
You'll note
It's
that
literally
catalogue
just-
numbers 92 and 93 have
This is
been
class
withdrawn.
92.
Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately,
Class
we do not have weight records here this morning. There's been a delay in their publication, and
oh, so just press
the
select
RNA
for the
does
next.
apologise for that.
You could probably even flip it
Yeah,
around if you
yeah,
want.
that should be
Just watch
right.
this.
Yeah. And then will the screens put it in between, like the screen,
Like that's
just
switching.
one? Yeah, is it?
It's just literally one. So we only got one camera.
Oh, okay. And then if I press one, it goes onto the display one.
So if you want to mute it, this is.
Okay, cool.
That's pretty much all you'll need to know until a new breed comes through, but
Yeah.
hopefully I'll be able to help you by then.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Honor the sheets to enter into the. Yep. Sorry. we're just gonna. We're normally here in this red room, but we might move it to the AAM. I'll keep coming around and collecting them, but I'll keep coming.
Yeah, no.
You wait for 3 years and things just.
Bloody fast. What's wrong with that? Wrong birthdays.
Yeah, went from how did I miss it?
No, we just need the bit.
Oh, right. Oh,
And you keep the other one, so I'll rip them all off. So if you rip them off as you go,
Yeah, we'll do.
and then just put them in a pile, we'll find the correct price. And put them in. Hey, Annabelle, how are you doing?
Thanks, mate.
There you go.
Yeah, that was where I had a problem. Yeah, so, yeah. 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 And, you've been able to do, yeah. So I think it's that as a GDS 12, GD12. Yeah. And I said, yeah, but I said, yeah.
Because he must be the way he's come through. When it says no, say Hazelton Brahmans. Oh, Kirk family. Oh, right. Is that mine? Yeah. Come on, chooks. You know what I'm doing then? That's because you're another chook.
I've just gone through and changed the ball to food.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so did his mum or dad come over as well.
Someone came over.
Yeah, righto. Thanks.
Joking.
Oh, righto. To me, I'm official now. Oh, look at that photo. Right, mate. Robert's mate that day. That's my selfie. I'll make sure that's on another camera.
We haven't got weights. Have they got weights in the cards?
Yes, they all have weights on the cards.
Yeah. Pretty hard.
It is, I know.
Yeah.
All we can do is when we go out to use that, or when we get the numbers. Yeah, we Gary said we need big ones.
Yeah, right. Oh, we might get it like senior ball.
There's only how many in that class?
Three.
No, I only need first and second. Then good job, thank you.
Read your book. We don't have any pin sheets here. Read your own book with
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 54, which is Brahman Bull, 8 months, number 12 months. First, catalogue number 90, Clearvale Gordon, exhibited by Clearvale Brahmans. Second is catalogue number 94, Bundalia Mr. Baxter, exhibited by Cynthia Stark. And third is catalogue number 91, Timbrel Mr. Wally, exhibited by T&S Connor. And our Associate Judge, Bridie Fennick, will now comment on the class.
Thanks, Bill. I'd just like to thank also the association for this opportunity. Great line of young bulls here today. That first bull really is quite a standout. Great condition young bull. It's just tidy him up that little bit more underneath and he'd be a very superior young bull. Great in the scrotum as well. The second two bulls, great young bulls as well, just that little bit less lack of condition. Really liking the second bull, and that young bull's not too far behind either. Thank you.
Thanks, Bridie. The next class in the ring will be class 55, a bull 12 months under 14 months, and we should have catalogue number 95 for rating, 95, 96, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, so there's two rooms again. Sorry, no. Lost track. Then we can go to the cabins.
Well, there's two of them standing out there doing nothing. Wow, three. Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
the weights, the average daily gain.
Yeah, we generally don't just do weights and that. There's just weights.
Oh, the eye must be. I think that's too big an ask to get it, try and get that there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 55, which is a Brahman bull, 12 months and under 14 months. First is catalogue number 96, North Coast Tony, considered by North Coast Brahman stud. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. First is catalogue number 95, Hazelton Sir David, exhibited by the Kirk family, and second is catalogue number 96, North Coast Tony, exhibited by North Coast Brahman stud. Our judge, Mr. Reid Rattle, will now comment on the bulls.
Thanks, Bill. Two bulls, very different in their height and their maturity pattern here this morning. Structurally speaking, we thought they were both about the same. We've gone with the blue bull because he's just got a little bit more performance in him, the length and the bone. And combined with that, he's got the thickness over his hindquarter and down his back as well. The little red bull, he's obviously a really early maturing type, and if you're going to go with one of these early maturing types, he needs to have loads of thickness, and this fella does. So he's certainly got a place in some operations. Once again, we'd probably like to tidy him up underneath.
Ladies and gentlemen, this class is 56, Brahman bull, 14 months and under 16 months, and we have catalogue number 97 parading.
It's hard to see that number. It is. Especially when they hang around the corner, that's what happened in the last one. Good job there, thank you.
And they do all that remotely.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of class 56, Brahman bull, 14 months and under 16 months, is Cadet Easton, exhibited by Token Brahmans and Horses. And our judge, Mr. Reid Rattle, will now comment on the bull.
Thanks, Bill. There's a lot to like about this young calf, ladies and gentlemen. The length and the bone, the thickness to him. Carries himself very well around the ring. He's a pole to go with it, which we've all got to look at these days. Probably got enough sheath on him for a young bull. He's a very good calf all round.
Thanks, Reed.
So maybe could I touch
We
base?
now move to class 57, which is the Brahman bull, 16 months, another 18 months.
Yeah.
And we have catalogue numbers 99 to 103 for rating. You'll note that catalogue number 98 has been withdrawn.
Okay, well, if that's all right, we chat Monday about how to get access and go through benefits. Okay, that's great. Thanks for yeah, so was it treated?
Most successful breeding electricity or?
Grand Champion.
Sometimes stuff like that. Well, just got 2009 days on the arm. That's why I asked.
Yeah, no, that is a shame. Now there's also some shield here.
The older ones?
Yeah. You could put that walker in something out of the sun, wouldn't it?
Be nice. You can give us money. I can fix it easily. Yes.
Okay, so that's probably a line left over from another day. $85 supported by farm bale. Right, it's this, it's yours.
Yeah.
It is.
It is mine.
Oh, tearing me. We're not diving into this slices too much.
You're all good over here?
Yep. That's so disappointing, isn't it? It's going to be delicious.
Don't let me stop it. But it wasn't that great. Pretty sweet.
Oh, okay, too sweet.
Mine's sweet too.
But it was too sweet for you.
Then add the cherry flavouring and cherry flavouring.
No. Oh, mega sugar.
Cherry flavouring, cherry flavouring.
Someone expire, hey? Because it's not meant to be, it's not today.
Well, usually it tends to open, which is great. Oh, it's cool. You need that. So when it's hot, you want to
do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 57, which is Brahman bull 16 months and under 18 months. First is catalogue number 102, Penroll Green Boy, exhibited by Penroll Brahman Company. Second is catalogue number 101, Hazelton Pole Bruno, exhibited by the Kirk family. And third is catalogue number 99, Raglan Mr. Jenga, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. Our judge will now comment on this class.
Thanks, Bill. It's a pretty difficult class to really get into, probably because of such a variation in types. The bull we've put up in first place, we've gone for him, just got a little bit more performance, a little bit more bone, a little bit more length there, good muscling over his hip and down his back, that bull. I'd definitely like to see a bit more condition on him, but he is only 17 months, so we'll give him the benefit of the doubt there. The bull in second place, well, he's the other end of the scale. He certainly doesn't need any more condition on him, but he's a bull with a lot of thickness. We go down into third place, quite like the type of this bull. He's just giving up a little bit too much weight for age here today. And same story with the red bull, bone-wise, he wasn't quite there. And the bull in fifth place, he's a little bit behind in his preparation and a little bit outdone on the day.
Thanks, Reid. The next class into the ring will be Class 58, Brahman bull 18 months and under 20 months. And we'll have catalogue numbers 104 to 110 parade.
So how do they log into it? Just a lady over there wants to get a mother to log in.
Oh, okay. So if you go on to,
go to
mate of yours last night.
Who's that?
Brett.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Hey, it's fine. It's a juice kit.
Brett? Well, I was talking about it. He was talking about Cameron. That's funny. I've been Cameron. Oh, yeah. Brett came along and he said, Brett Henning. I'm like, oh, Brett Henning woke up straight away. He said, I know who you are. Anyway, we had a good yarn. That's Anastasia, isn't it?
Yes, hello, how are you today?
How you
doing?
How was the trip? Oh, we went camping with mates.
When did you get back?
Once you got knocked over, I mean, let's see what I had. I said, oh, well, they haven't got bloody influenza A or B or any of those nasty bastards. You got rhino virus. So that's been there in rhinos. I said, what sort of things up there? Well, he said, that's the least sort of relief. He said, you're lucky, you know. He said, you might get a lingering cough for 2 or 3 weeks. You're fine. Do you want me to isolate? No. How long ago did you get this? 3 weeks ago?
Right. Oh, Jesus. We had a bit of this morning.
Have you?
We had it out last right around here in that top state. Last seen it very big sickness. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Some of these buggers, they're not used to big crowds, are they? That's the point.
There's a lot going on.
Oh yeah, it's a big bloody thing for them.
Yeah. No, that's right.
No, everything's restricted. That's the some of them have been cancelled. Some have been too what?
Yeah, that's right.
Grant Road might be a bit of fun.
Yes, that's right.
About 1,000 in the week.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll poke around at the yard like you and go see it.
Oh, good to see you.
Can't get a cup of coffee, sure.
Right. I should have seen that's a bit of smoke too.
Hey?
They're disorganised here today.
Are they?
No weights. No weights for the cattle. Might get a mid-morning.
What's happening?
Could be new people.
Yeah.
After 2 years.
Yeah. All right. Oh, mate, good luck, eh? Well, good. I'll run if you're doing the day anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to be pretty quiet this time, Ben.
Are
you? Haven't put my hand up for much.
Oh, right.
Should have gone to the
Did you go to the recce this morning?
No, I should have.
Yeah, I didn't go.
I only got in late last night.
Yeah, right.
By the time I got organised for the day.
So I'm going to watch the judge.
All right, thank you, mate. Is that the same kick with a throw down?
I don't know what happened when we dropped something.
How you
You
good? Yeah. Yeah. Just watch the feet. See how you can't see their feet?
Oh, okay. Right.
Just zoom out a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, much better. Just got to be mindful of that banner.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I didn't know.
That's right.
I've been married last year.
Bliss.
Oh, really good. That's wonderful.
Yeah. Well, we got married in the wedding.
Yeah, all right. What did that?
Yeah, 7. 1 and 3.
Oh, yes. So you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Great. Yeah. And so last year we actually I got all the photos as they were cleaned up and sent through. Yeah. Once I ended was getting them sent through. Yeah. So that's in a folder. I think you one folder. Yeah. All right, I'll have a yeah, I'll talk about that. I'm having it on the phone. Yes. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, a little bit. Certainly think about it, not as I get table exec. No, maybe in New South Wales. Yeah. So it's very rare that Rob doesn't have anything. Whereas it's a problem like we. Yeah. Yeah, so she's very worried about that. Sorry. Did they start or?
Yeah, no, it's just started. Just
And really, that's pretty. That was great. Yeah, and then we came to our meeting up as well.
Yeah.
And covered it again.
Yeah. It sounded brilliant.
Yeah. We were.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 58, which is a Brahman bull, 18 months known as 20 months. First, catalogue number 104, Hazelton Brutus, exhibited by the Kirk family. Second is catalogue number 107, Raglan Clyde, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. And third is catalogue number 105, Hazelton Barney, exhibited by the Kirk family. And our judge, Mr. Reid Rattle, now comment on the bull.
So we'll be able to make that happen.
Thanks, Bill. We really like the carcass on this first bull. The muscling over his head all the way down his back. He's 14 and 9 in the fat, so he's got enough cover on him for a young bull. We really like this bull. Very tidy underneath as well. Not showing a lot of hump, so maybe he's the bull us Brahman breeders need to look at to improve our MSA grading. When we go down to the blue bull, the best developed in the testicles of all of them. Stands over heaps of bone and length and carries plenty of thickness as well. And the same with the bull in third place, plenty of bone. He's got a bit of thickness still in this bull.
Thanks, Reed. The next class will be the Brahman Junior Champion Bull, and we'll have catalogue numbers 90, 95, 97, 102 and 107 parading, please. And second place getters in any of those classes, please stand by and post where required for the judging of the reserve junior champion.
Thank you. Get coffee. Is that coffee?
Yeah, 2 coffee there, mate. This one.
Can I just listen for you? Thank you.
Are you keeping your foot up, mister?
It's a big story and it's a big,
I know, you've
it's
told
a
me.
big animal.
You told me.
Hi, Gary.
There will be.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So it's like
Made them for a while.
back on the cows.
No, but you'll have the champion anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mentioned. Okay, so now I've got the coming to the normal. Very great. That's cute. I think the temperature's on the slide.
We go from one extreme to the other. It's going to run.
I don't think I'm going to complain. The bottle of water after this too,
Yeah.
I know, I got it.
There's a slice there as well.
Not harming.
No.
It does look good and maybe different taste bud, right?
Yeah, if you like cherry flavouring.
It's not cherry.
No, it's not. Cherry flavouring is. If it's
You were
got
going to say if you like cherry flavouring,
Lots of it. No, cherry flavouring isn't adding bottle stuff.
It's very pricey.
Yeah.
I need about a quarter of it.
Well, it could be a different cook, so it might be better.
Oh, that was different.
How are you, Anastasia?
Oh, good, thanks. How are you today? That's good, that's good.
How are you?
Good. Hello. How are you?
Can't be long, people.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, good. Yes. No, it's good stuff. That's all right. I'm going to take some photos.
You
Yes,
did that?
see
What did you say?
you. That's fine.
You're going to do this one?
Ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion Brahman bull for 2022 is catalogue number 97, and that's Cadet Eastern, exhibited by Token Brahmans and Horses. And second, or rather reserve champion, is catalogue number 104, Hazelton Brutus, exhibited by the Kirk family. And the bulls are being sashed this morning by Sharon Atkinson from Wairuna Brahmans at Nebo, who's a current board member of the Brahman Society. Judge Mr. Reed Rattle will now comment on these bulls.
Thanks, Bill. He's a great young calf. There's a lot of potential for growth here. The length, the bone in him, there's a little bit of profile down his back. He stands up nice and square in the front end. I think the bit of muscularity is probably going to develop in him as he gets older. He's already showing a bit in the scrotal, which is great for this young bull at his age. And the reserve bull, as we said earlier, we really like the muscling of his bull over his hips, carries it all the way down to his back, into his hump. He's got adequate bone, very tidy sheep bull, just a really tidy bull all around.
Oh, I need to get that photo back. Oh, that's straight. That was actually
Three sheets.
That's why.
Thanks, Sharon.
But here's the other one I put. Like I never said. Oh, thank you. And we'll do that. See you at 5 in the. Yeah, 5 o'clock. Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of the senior Brahman cow or heifer, and we'll have catalogue number, class 59, which is heifer 20 months and under 22 months. We'll have catalogue numbers 111 and 112 for rating. Catalogue number 113 has been withdrawn, and please note catalogue numbers 114 and 115 should be recorded under class 60, which is a heifer 22 months and under 24.
Smoker. That's the judge. Oh, that's not. Is this what we got? Is this smoker? Oh. Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, what we do? Yeah. I should have asked them before they started.
I'm happy that they're going.
Oh, yes. So now these scratch ones.
Oh, right.
Probably about the top one on.
Yeah, just roughly.
That's their first market. They've got 20 people. I love it. So that's better than any other. But definitely be able to show you. Right. Okay, show you.
That's their first time.
The first time showing. And go on here. You're right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 59, 59, Brahman heifer, 20 months and under 22 months. First, catalogue number 111, Timbrel Miss Nala, exhibited by T and S Connor. And second, catalogue number 112, Summit and C Harmony, exhibited by the Dunn family. Now, our Associate Judge, Bridie Fennick, will now comment on these cows.
Thanks, Bill. Apologies for the nerves. This first heifer here, well, both heifers really great little feminine young cows. This first heifer really shows great potential, quite tidy underneath, and good amount of muscling too. Yeah, just a really young feminine female. Number two's not too far behind. She's just probably not as tidy underneath. Great muscle and great young heifer as well. Congratulations.
Thanks, Bridie. We now have the judging of class 60, Brahman heifer, 22 months and under 24 months. And we'll have catalogue numbers 114 and 115 parading. And please note that in the catalogue, these two cows have been moved from class 59 to class 60. And that's here for 22 months and 24 months.
And 12, 14. Yeah, now I've got coffee. Now I've got coffee.
Just when you thought you were getting right.
They're going to change breeds soon. No, this is only Brahman only here, isn't it? Oh, it's not. We've got Brangus next. How far through are we, mate? Adrian?
Sorry, just over the females.
About halfway through Brahman.
Seniors. Yeah, we're halfway through. That's right, because they should be so we're going to do 5 of them, all these other 2 of them. This is a lot.
Yeah, pretty all over it.
You may. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 60, which is Brahman heifer 22 months and under 24 months. First is catalogue number 115, Raglan Miss Joanna, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. And second is catalogue number 114, Bundalier Miss Ali, exhibited by Cynthia Stark. Our judge, Mr. Reid Rattle, will now comment on these 2 cows.
Thanks, Bill. 2 fairly similar types of heifers here, but we've gone for the heifer with a little bit more performance. You can see that as she walks out, there's just a little bit more thickness through the back end, down the back into the hump. So it's not to take away from the heifer in second place, it's probably a little bit tidier underneath. 2 very nice heifers. We've just gone for that little bit more punch in the first heifer.
David Evans, Hoover.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to class 61, which is Brahman cattle, heifer 24 months and under 30 months. We'll have catalogue numbers 116 to 118 and 120 and 121 parading. You'll note that catalogue number 119 has been withdrawn.
Excuse me, Bill. Bill, for the cadet Brahmins, do you have who the cadet Brahmins? So they're actually exhibited by, not exhibited by token, but by cadet Brahmins?
Oh, cadet Brahmins,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So no horses?
No, well, not token Brahmins, cadet Brahmins.
Yeah, but it's
No horses.
No horses.
Yeah.
Cadet Brahmins, thanks.
Yeah.
Well, I think I feel like a bit of chocolate cake. So,
I think we go to that last class because they didn't give me a sheet.
Didn't what?
What was the last class?
60
So they
was 115 was first.
120 is going to be a scratching. So,
Oh, is it?
122 is a scratching. Sorry, 122. No, next class.
Yeah, but you said 120.
No, I didn't. I mean 120. Sorry, that's my
122.
122. I know they didn't come.
There's 119 in there.
No,
No?
no, we've got 4.
Yeah, no, that's right.
116, 117, 118, 120, 121. Yep, we've got that 4.
Thank you very much.
Right. Thanks.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah.
There's one next class.
Wait.
You know, for the bulls. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll call them out
Yeah, that'll be
for the senior classes.
Please.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Now that they're here.
That's right. No, junior. Oh, sorry, Don. Yes, 3. Oh, here's old. Like his chair back.
I'll just check the barrier.
No, they didn't give us a sheet because there wasn't any here.
Oh, that's handy.
Had to do a bit of creative work there.
Good on you.
Now that junior champion bull too, he will come in for the grand.
Yeah.
So now he's cadet Brahmins as well, not token Brahmins.
All righto.
Yeah.
That's 97, isn't it? Yeah.
He 97 is it? Yeah. Yeah. So he's owned by cadet Brahmins, which is the children of token Brahmins.
Oh, I see.
And who was the reserve there?
104.
104.
Yeah.
So you're not on many drugs.
No.
Good job.
When it happened, I thought, I'll try it for the first night. They just came to the hospital. Didn't do anything.
Yeah.
All I did was talk with mum and mum. It was a bit chirpy, wasn't it? The alcohol seems to numb it better than anything else. But yeah, we can't have too much of that, either.
No.
But no, it's the second day after was probably the worst.
Yeah.
Today, all right as long as it up.
And putting up a bit. Oh, that's a bit of a risk, is it?
Oh, well, I drove, this kid coming across the street, and there was a driver there, but I thought, oh, that'll be good, but they had a gap in that deep, so both of the wheels went. I couldn't go across it straight because I wouldn't go through it.
Yeah.
So I went on an angle, but as soon as the back wheel went in, she just.
Oh, no.
Anyway, so someone came to my assistance.
That's excellent.
Felt so. Yeah, the first couple of hours was good. Just after
Yeah.
sleeping.
With the boot on.
Yeah.
Yeah?
The strap's too tight.
Oh, yeah.
That's not where it should be stored.
Yeah.
Let the strap off and you can just feel it.
Please, sir, can I just pinch this coat again? Thank you.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm going good. Well, you bought your smoker and done.
Yes.
Well done, people. Good to see him looking after you.
Are you leaving now?
No. I just thought I'd better come and get this coat before I forget. Do some official function, then I went, oh, my coat.
Yeah.
It's hot out there, right? It is super hot. Not super.
We opened that up so we've got a bit of breeze.
I don't blame you.
So,
No.
you worked out your flights yet?
Yeah.
You going tonight?
Me? No, 9:50 tomorrow.
So you coming to the normal?
Well, I reckon that might have to be on, won't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm supposed to be going to the cabinet bloody dinner tonight too, so
What time's the cabinet dinner?
I don't know, I just follow orders there.
So 5:30 is normal.
Oh, well, that means I'm there, and then I couldn't get an Uber back, doesn't it? That's how that'll work.
Yeah, that'll be excellent.
I hope this tent hasn't got ears.
No worries. So you're staying at Ridges?
Yes, ma'am.
So Sharon and I leave at 5.
Okay, well, we'll just see what my wife would like to do.
Oh, Roxanne is. Oh, yes, I did see her.
Yeah, no, well,
And I did actually
we
just
can go like this, can't we?
I did just mention it too.
But we can go like this.
And Amy.
Yeah, well, I doubt you'll get Amy. She doesn't travel far from a Caroline. We tried to get her over that dinner last night with us at Ridges and she wouldn't come over.
Oh, Marty nearly had her convinced, I thought. Marty
Yeah.
Rowland.
Oh, well.
She said she was going to rally the troops on.
Oh, well.
Because I don't have my 20 yet.
Sorry?
I don't have my 20 yet.
Okay.
So I can take it.
Well, I'll try and get Roxanne and Kay in if I
Yeah.
can.
Yes. No, I wanted to bring in some exhibitors. That was the next beyond the board.
Well, that could be my job.
Okay, that would be really great. So I've just invited the junior champion exhibitors.
Have you?
Yeah,
So
Kevin.
the token's coming then?
Kevin and no junior champion female.
Oh, you
From
said
music-
junior champion exhibitors.
Sorry. I did speak to Kate too and told her to come the way she was.
5 o'clock.
5 for 5:30, but you know,
Yeah, no, I think
we fit in a drink before 5:30.
No,
That'd be a bugger,
I
wouldn't
think
it?
I haven't got all the paperwork on me, but I think we've got something that's been up here now on these stands with sponsors or something. Till
Oh,
6
that-
o'clock. No, let me find out. I'm actually hiding. We're giving me a job. I'm a naughty boy. I'll come back here. Look, here's the phone again. What's Amy? Oh, that's number 2, boss. Yellow.
It's a constant battle. Keeping the women in his life under
It was
control.
Amy's daughter, is it?
Yes, Amy's the daughter.
I got that problem. Well, not a problem.
They're bossy. Those daughters are bossy.
Oh, they too. As dads, we love that. Family's all grown up too, man.
Yeah.
Your family's all grown up too.
Yeah, 25 and 26. Amazing. Time flies, doesn't mean we're any older.
No, that's right. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 61, which is Brahman cow or heifer 24 months to number 30. First, catalogue number 120, Hazelton Donna Teresa, exhibited by the Kirk family. Second is catalogue number 117, Campbell Barbara 6307, exhibited by Campbell Brahmans. And third is catalogue number 118, Rosalind Miss 1720, exhibited by St Joseph's Magic College. I'll now ask our judges to re-rattle the comment on these cows.
Thanks, Bill.
Living with
Heifer
a
in
fellow
first place.
halfway down
Is a
New
lovely
South
type of
Wales, nearly on
female.
the South
She's
Australian
roomy,
border.
she's got plenty of volume to her.
On half a million acres.
She's certainly got plenty of condition on her. But having said that, She's not too chunky through the front end yet. She's still carrying that condition well. And the heifer in second place is probably giving up a little bit of weight for age to the other two. But she's very feminine. She's got typical amount of length to her, this heifer. And then we move on down to the third place heifer. Once again, she held a lot of room, a lot of volume to her. She's probably a little bit overcooked condition wise for my liking, but I guess the flip side of that is at least you know she's a good doer.
Good job, Reed. A good doer. That's a polite way to do it, say. Very diplomatic. That's experience.
Thanks, Reed. The next class entering the ring is class 62, which is Brahman cow 30 months and under 60 months. We have catalogue numbers 123 to 125 per rating. And you'll note that catalogue numbers 122 and 126 have been withdrawn.
If there's less than 3, so if there's only 3 in the class, there's only 2 winners.
Yes.
Hello, Wilma. It's Anastasia. How are you today? Good morning. It's tricky. That's right. That's right. No, I was just wondering about, what was the story that says that in the cemetery? The senior cow person? Yeah, I thought so. That's where I thought. I haven't seen it. Okay. No, I was just wondering. Why? No, there's only so which other one? Yes, I was wondering where that was. So Sue normally does the wings and trophy for the female, doesn't she? Okay, alright, I'll try and check those down. No worries, that's all good. Thanks, Willie. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, okay, very good. Alright, thanks so much. Bye. Okay, so a couple of other extra trophies are missing. Okay.
Is it?
Who should we talk about that? There's a Dan Sullivan and the Bow of the 2 Shields.
They held Robert.
They're posted from the place we look after them. They're posted to the RNA and have been posted to that one. There should be
Yes, definitely. That's right.
So it should be 1 to 3, shouldn't it?
Yes, it's usually, well, that's correct. This is class 52, so they've actually had two since
2 out. 122 and 126.
Yeah, I think from memory it was on what was catalogued.
Yeah, that's what I think. So you have to give it more third as well. I won't care.
I think that's what you do.
Yeah.
From memory. Who do I need to talk to because we're missing some trophies, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Yeah, if there's catalogue, go down the catalogue.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result is class 62, which is Brahman cow 30 months and under 60 months. First, catalogue number 123, Raglan Brook, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. Second is catalogue number 124, Raglan Denver, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. And third, catalogue number 125, Rodland Miss 13/19, exhibited by St Joseph's Country College. Judge Mr. Reed Rattle will now comment on these cows.
Thanks, Bill. Two nice cows and calves, first and second in this class. Very nice cow first up, with the length she's showing. Almost perfect udder shape. Certainly got enough elevation on it to eat that cow, but just look at that calf. It's a great little unit. And then the cow in second place is probably more my type of cow. A little bit less hip height on her, a little bit more thickness. Udder's probably not quite as good. And then the red cow, you know, a cow with a lot of room and volume, but it's always going to be hard for her to compete against the red cow.
I haven't found. I'm going to see if we can get it wrong.
Thanks, Brody. We now move to the judging of the senior champion Brahman cow heifer for 2022, and we'll have catalogue numbers 111, 115, 120, and 123 parading, please. The senior champion cow heifer receives a Phyllis Memorial Trophy, which will be presented here today by Sue Innes. And I'd ask the second place getters in those various classes to stand by in case they're required for the judging of the reserve senior champion.
Oh, he's coming up as soon as he's out of the room.
There's two more. Sent to them.
The Brahmana Society.
The Brahman Society. Thanks, though. Okay, I'll jump on.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
You'll have to sort of find
Anthony.
Oh, is that from all?
Yeah, it was sitting in here.
Oh,
So it might be better over
You know, I was told the other day that one through
Yeah, well, that's what I thought as well.
Never mind.
Oh, is it? Do you want it over this side or over there?
Oh. What?
What? Oh, hot water. But where do I find coffee?
Well,
Oh, there you go.
just no milk, I think that's about it.
Oh. Ah.
Once you go black, you don't go back.
I'm going to try one.
I don't drink coffee.
Sorry, what's your name?
We'll now have catalogue number 112 into the ring. Thank you for the judging of
Having said that,
the
we've got a provision.
reserve senior champion.
Not that I know how to do it, but my wife does.
I see what you mean.
Yes.
As I mentioned earlier, the senior champion, Brahman receives the Phyllis Innes Memorial Trophy, and it will be presented here today by Margareta Travis, representing the Innes family.
Very sweet, just not. It's not proper.
What do you say? You'd expect.
Ladies and gentlemen, the senior champion, Brahman, or Hipper, for 2022 is catalogue number 111, Timbrel Miss Nara, exhibited by TNS Connor rather, and the reserve champion
Catalog number 23. Yes.
The reserve champion is catalogue number 123, Raglan Brook, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. As I mentioned earlier, the senior champion Carol Heifer receives the Phyllis Memorial Trophy, and that's being presented here today by Margaret Travis, representing the Innes family. We'll move shortly to the judging of the Grand Champion Brahman Cow Heifer for 2022, and as well as the Shield and Sash from the RNA. That championship receives the Elders Shield of Excellence, contributed here today by Elders, and the RNA are most appreciative of the ongoing support in the provision of these shields, and that'll be presented here today by Anthony Boyle from Elders Studstock, Queensland. Our judge, Mr. Reid Rattle, will now comment on these cows.
Thanks, Bill. When you have these championships come up with wet cows and dry cows all together, it's always hard to go past the wet cow. And the cow we've given reserve to is very good in the areas that count. If you look at the underline and that fantastic calf she's got on her, if this cow continues to produce like that, she's definitely an asset. But she's come up against an exceptional heifer here today. We're really impressed with the way this heifer carries herself. She's mobile, she's balanced, she's got a ton of length to her. Really, really good underneath. The underline is exceptional. And the femininity of this heifer was just fantastic.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the judging of the senior Brahman bulls. Beginning with class 63, Brahman bull 20 months and under 22 months.
Grand champion. She's the grand champion female.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting ahead of myself again. We've got catalogue numbers 80 and 111 parading. Thank you.
Thanks, fellas.
Mine's jumping ahead.
Yeah.
Wait, stop me. I didn't want to know where balls were.
Yeah, we got it. They're the balls. Need to find a bin for it, do we?
It's alright, I'll probably finish it. Now I started it.
No, I had to.
So, 111 was, name was...
Racehorse.
My mum was a racehorse.
So it is...
Timbrel Miss Nala. So what's the name of their stud? Just timber? Okay.
Terry and there's Tina's one.
Yeah, see that.
Timber Brahman.
Timber Brahman. Where are they based at?
Yeah, Rocky, I think.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Brahman cow or heifer for 2022 is catalogue number 111. Timber of Miss Nara, exhibited by T and Miss Connor. And our judge, Mr. Reed Battle, will now comment on these cows.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we just couldn't go past the stretch in this heifer. The femininity, she's so good through the front end. The athleticism she shows, she goes around the ring. She's very, very hard to top.
Ladies and gentlemen, as I previously mentioned, the Grand Champion Brahman cow or heifer receives the RNA Shield and Sash, and also the Shield of Excellence supported by Elders Limited, and that's being presented here today by Anthony Ball from Elders Studstock, Queensland. And the RNA is most appreciative of the ongoing support of Elders in the provision of these shields. They've been a great supporter of all breeds for a very long time.
Yeah, nice. Right. Oh, well, we got a few bit more to go here. Yeah. Oh, a bit easier from the 3 classes to 4 weights. Yeah.
Anastasia, I'm Susie over here.
Yeah. So what happened here is
I'm Susie. Here's Sue over here. Hello, Susie. Well done.
Keeping you honest.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, Rob watched the conference yesterday, wasn't he?
All good? Okay.
Nah, that's all. Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the senior bulls, and we'll have class 63 parading shortly, and that's for Brahman bulls 20 months and under 22 months. We'll have catalogue numbers 127 to 129 parading.
For the breeders group.
Is this a senior?
Senior ball?
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have weight records for the bulls, and catalogue number 127 weighs 632 kgs. That's a daily gain of 0.97. P8 and rib fat measurements of 10 and 7 millimetres, an eye muscle area of 117 square centimetres. Catalogue 128 weighs 634 kgs. That's a daily gain of 0.96. P8 and rib fat measurements of 10 and 6 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 102 square centimetres. And catalogue number 129 weighs 742 kgs. Daily gain of 1.07 kgs. P8 and rib fat measurements of 18 and 9 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 120 square centimetres.
See, the other one's sitting Whoa, good. We bought a place near your old place.
Where?
Next to see, well, it's next to see on the
Good.
Yeah, what? On the right on the corner.
Yeah, on the
Well, he's not trying to remember where you said that. Oh, years ago. Always way back in the office. What are you going to do with it? Where are you living now? What are you going to Oh, you still haven't retired? I spent 5 days watching the best fight with you. I watched all the debris fights.
I was down here working 1974. It wasn't pretty hard.
yeah, they know what
She's got my phone under the lady here in the trip.
Alright, brilliant. Thank you for tonight. Check down. Hopefully they can find them. Alright, I'll just get it.
Anyway, see, we usually.
Around
60.
That's live.
Yeah, no.
So where have you got some more drill?
Just sour for drawing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then we've got another block. We've got south of Malacca.
Right.
So we moved back to Malacca.
Yeah.
Mum, helping mum and dad. That's those ones. Another time. But yeah, so
I lost a young brother of mine 2 years ago. Over time, 100 stitches from their dogs playing football.
well, Dad had he was not unconscious as a kid, he fell off on the drag. They do say that anyone worse. And his father had a arch, he had a he was in the coma for 3 years. That's not good. But head knocks is a big thing for it.
Brother used to run with his head up in the air on the bad old days. Everything is all the time.
I've been off in the gym, yeah. So all the time. I've been off in the gym, yeah. But laying on the perfect example of that.
Yeah. Very similar.
Yeah, there's the kick out.
You're right to run like that when you're still bigger. Like being on
Yeah.
double trouble.
Yeah. My younger brother got football because he got paid at the same time. And he's short. Oh, he's short. He's still bigger. And the ref didn't do anything. The ref had to pull him up. I said, if it was me, I would have walked over and coat angered the ref. I may not have played ever again, but that ref would have known what it was to do. He's not quite. I would have given the ref a lot. I was in big trouble.
Oh, good. Get a slice?
No, I might think you will.
I got two, but no, I'm on the gym. So I'm young fella, that's it. He knows
I'm going to get back at the ring.
He knows it's good.
Ready for the lunch quick slice now?
Pick it up, pick it up. Take her off.
You'll be right.
You'll be right. Load it with grass.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 63, which is Brahman Ball 20 months and under 22 months. First, catalogue number 129, Junction Vale Hustler, exhibited by Charles Cattle Company. And second, catalogue number 128, Campbell Jupiter, exhibited by Campbell Brahman. Our judge, Mr. Reed Vattel, will now comment on these bulls.
Thanks, Bill. Hard for us to go past the weight for age in this Red Bull. There's not a lot of difference in age here, but he's over 100 kilos heavier than his competition. You can see that in the bone and the thickness in this bull. It's solid all the way through. Even though I'd possibly like to improve his mobility a little bit, that weight for age definitely set him apart today. The bull in second place, I really like the bone and the muscle pattern on this bull. He's got a great set to his pins, he's good over the hips, good all the way down the back into his hump. Obviously like to pick him up a little bit in the sheep. And then the Foley bull in third place, another good bull, got a bit of bone, a bit of length about him, definitely the tidiest sheep for in the class.
Thanks, Reid. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll note that there are no entries in Class 64, the full 22 months to under 24, or in Class 65, which is Brahman Bull 24 months and under 27. The entry in that class should be appearing under Class 66, which is the Brahman Bull 27 months and under 30 months, and that's catalogue number 130.
Yeah, thanks for that. So presented by
You didn't get me a slice, so you have a slice.
You have
No,
some
I'm
of-
teasing.
You can have some of that one if you like.
No, I'm pretty right, thanks.
No, she's been given the heads up.
Oh, she knows about that.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I was being. It might be the same batch that we tried on Monday too. Where do you want me to go to?
Go next door and steal one.
See if you can find just a blue ribbon. That would be great.
Love you, blue ribbon.
Don't have one yet.
ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 130 weighs 946 kgs. It's a daily gain of 1.04 kilos. P8 and rib fat measurements of 16 and 8 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 138 square centimetres. And he is the winner of class 66, which is Brahman bull 27 months, number 30 months. That's Hazelton Hugo. And our judge, Mr. Reed Rattle, will now comment on the bull.
Thanks, Bill. And if we're looking to weight for age, here's a good example of it. 946 kilos at 29 months. And probably even better, you know, for a big bull, he's carrying that weight well. He still carries himself well. Mobility's good, structurally very sound. The thickness through the hindquarters is strong down the back as well.
Thanks, Reed. The final senior class here is 67, Brahman bull 30 months, number 42 months. We have catalogue numbers 131, 132 and 134 parading. And you'll note that catalogue number 133 has been withdrawn.
You're going to be short of ribbons because you've got your groups yet. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're right.
I should know that I've got a heap of the group ones at home.
Catalogue number 132 weighs 804 kgs with a daily gain of 0.83 kilos. P8 and rib fat measurements of 13 and 7 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 135 square centimetres. Catalogue number 134 weighs 872 kgs with a daily gain of 0.72 kilos. P8 and rib fat measurements of 17 and 10 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 125 square centimetres. Unfortunately, we do not have weight records here for catalogue number 131.
Oh, I reckon I'm behind on the results.
What? That's where that ribbon stuff up at a beach. Why they were one short of the first place, you know, that class heifers.
That's right, there's one more class.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yes, I had it right, yes, that's right. And then one where they were none in one class, shifted to none in that class. So that's probably one.
At least there's a lady brilliant, they know what they're doing. It's normally spot on.
They miss it, it's changing numbers. We'll have to look at that next time. I have another way to go home. We might need to do it.
did do that story.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have tickets here for catalogue number 131 now, and that's weight of 896 kilos, P8 and mid-fat measurements of 19 and 10 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 138 square centimetres.
The reason why I got one less is when they shifted the ambulance from one class into the next, there's no class there, so
You're going to take away my slice, are you?
It's yours.
the class they went into.
And there's some more there for you.
No, this one will be sufficient, thank you.
We had that on Monday before doing this. Didn't go there today. Even the lemmies yesterday weren't delicious, were they? Did you have a lemmy?
Yeah, I had both. I think one. But the black one's left too.
Went 2 days.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 67, which is Brahman bull 30 months, under 42 months. First, catalogue number 132, Bungalia Mr. Sizzler, exhibited by Cynthia Stark. And second is catalogue number 131, Raglan Mr. Wilbur, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. And our judge, Mr. Reid Rattle, will now comment on these bulls.
Thanks, Bill. The bull in first place, even though he's giving up a little bit of weight for age to the other bulls, we put him up there because he's carrying the most muscle. He's got the best sheath on him. Structurally, he's the best of these three, and he is very strong in the muscle department. You can see the muscle over his hips and down his back. The bull in second place, a good big bodied bull, great top line on him, but once again, I said about the sheath and the structure. And the bull in third place, he's a red bull with a lot of growth to this bull, but we'd like to see a bit more people still.
He's in that class.
Oh, so he's been there.
Thanks, Reid.
First, of course. Yeah, he was in class 66 and 69.
We'll now move to the judgment senior champion Brahman bull for 2022 with catalogue numbers 129, 130 and 132 parading. Thank you. And again, if the second place getters in any of those classes are available, would you please stand by for the judging of the reserve senior champion bull.
So this full one is class. He was the Sydney champion.
Which one?
The Red Bull.
Oh, right.
We only had 20 odd.
There's probably only 10 Brahmans down there.
No, thank you. There was about 25.
It was, I'll vouch for him, I've seen them.
Where are they from?
He's from just on the border. Tweed.
Ken.
Clint.
That's a little chance. You see it? It's not most of
Yeah.
Queensland.
No, that's right.
I should say something for Queensland will tell you. These fellas breed one for it. What that here?
Yeah.
We get a lot more
You know about this? You know, a lot of people don't show this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what. Those old
Yeah, especially how vexed the team is. Yeah, right. When are yours going?
2:30.
Yeah.
Today over there.
Very good point. Didn't have anyone. So yeah, they do the grand.
Yes. Shield.
No.
Oh, you mean the other shield? No, we sent someone looking for it.
She just indicated that she doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, right. Very good. That hammer's not a shield. It's like a brand new hammer. Oh, crazy, isn't it? We were down New South to show because the Geldies would go and hang out a bit.
Oh, right, okay.
They used to have enough there, but we had used to have up.
There you got them hanging on the wall, champion, any other breed.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean much.
Can we please have catalogue number 128 in the ring, please, for the judging of the reserve senior champion? Ladies and gentlemen, the senior champion Brahman Bull for 2022 is catalogue number 129, which is Junction Vale Hustler, exhibited by Charles Cattle Company. And the reserve champion is catalogue number 128, Campbell Jupiter, exhibited by Campbell Brahmans. And the bulls are being sashed here this morning by Jill Rattle from Manduna Red Brahman to the injury. I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Reed Rattle, to comment on these bulls.
Thanks, Bill. With two very handy bulls to pick from here. Obviously, neither bull's ideal in the sheep in my book. That being said, it's there, we can all see it. And the bulls are so strong in a few other areas that got them up to where they are. If you look at the bone, the weight for age, the muscling in these bulls, the blue bull in reserve champion has got a great set of stones on him. Both bulls are carrying that muscle down their back. Both very good bulls.
Really small on his face. Big deal. When we did the Bazadaise, you should not have any Oh, yeah. So he gets the lot of ones. Oh, yeah, here's your first. It's seniors, grand.
Trophies,
I think, alright.
No, there's some trophies sent through to the society.
They were these ones, right? So this was on my desk this morning, and the packaging was still there. So none of the councillors, none of the staff have removed them. I was wondering if anyone has walked in and
I thought they were perpetual trophies that they were looking for.
No, they send them in.
They come down with that bull.
History is. This was on my desk this morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll move shortly to the judging of the Grand Champion Brahman Bull for 2022. And we'll have catalogue numbers 97 and 129 parading. And as I previously mentioned, the Grand Champion Bull receives the R&A Shield and sash, and also the Shield of Excellence, supported by Elders Limited. And the R&A is most appreciative of the ongoing support of Elders in the provision of these Shields of Excellence. And it will be presented here today by Anthony Ball from Elders Bloodstock Centre.
I'm going to have a heart attack. 25. Okay, so we keep looking. It wasn't delivered, and it wasn't picked up from the office.
So what
it's not in that green bag. No.
So what we got with that?
That's Grand Champion Bull. Yeah. So that's whoever wins this. Whoever wins this wins that and the other.
What's it called?
I'd have to.
Well, you don't need any more?
Look, if you need some spares.
Have you shared them around the room?
Yes, I have a bit.
But it didn't say Brahman on it.
I don't know.
Okay, great.
Does everybody have one?
Okay, please.
There's a few here for sale.
Please send it down right now to the farm. Thank you. I think we found it.
Perfect. Where was it?
Well, I had it in my hands 5 minutes ago, but I was looking for something that said Brahman. It doesn't say Brahman on it. Just found out.
Do you think she looks back to your
Yeah, and all the trophies. Oh, Debbie, it's so lucky. You were waving at me. Oh, yeah, no, that's a lot. I'll be watching your
Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Brahman Bull also received the Australian Brahman Breeders Association trophy.
Okay. Do you need it in the next 30 seconds or 2 minutes? How urgent? Thank you.
Excuse me, Anastasia. How soon do you need that trophy?
30 seconds or 5 minutes? What's the time frame?
Yeah, 5 minutes because it's the groups.
Right. Okay. 4.5.
Okay. Brilliant. See you soon. Oh, careful.
We don't need someone else in the
She'd steal yours and your baby.
So very similar type.
Yeah.
Definitely very similar type. Very soft. Good on you. Was that the latest one?
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to call number 367 for 2023.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Brahman Bull for 2022 is catalogue number 97, which is Cadet Eastern, exhibited by Cadet Brahman. Our judge, Mr. Reid Rattle, will now comment on the bull, and he will also be, as a current board member, presenting the Australian Brahman Breeders Association trophy.
You folks will know better than me.
Thanks, Bill. We felt that there wasn't a lot between these two bulls. They're quite similar types in a lot of ways. But as I said earlier about this grey bull, the potential in this calf with the length and bone, and it stands up so straight and solid and square in the front end that, I think that you're going to see that muscularity come through in a bit later on. He's already showing a bit in the scrotal, which is great to see for a young bull. And he was so active and balanced as he walked around. He carried himself really well, and a lovely headed bull, great muzzle on him. definitely a worthy champion.
You were right, they show up.
Thanks, Reid. And as I mentioned, the Grand Champion Brahman Bull for 2022 also receives the Elder Shield of Excellence, and that is being presented here today by Anthony Ball from Elder Studstock, Queensland. The Australian Brahman Breeders Association trophy being presented here by our judge, Mr. Reid Rattle, today.
Yeah, I can see it. Look like straight ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the group judging, and we'll have first of all Class 68, which is a pair of Brahman bulls, and we should have catalogue numbers 136, 137, 138 and 139 parading.
Yeah, the group's just
I see it now. I do it
No, we no, I can go home to that. Yes.
But yeah, I'll come to you. Like it doesn't start till 7.
hang on, there's 4, sorry. Check back. One scratching the other. Yeah. Okay.
Because then you see the green. Coming round. So that's it. Well done.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 68, which is a pair of Brahman bulls. First is catalogue number 139, exhibited by Hazelton. Second is catalogue number 138, exhibited by Campbell Brahmans. And third is catalogue number 136, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Reid Rattle, to comment on these bulls.
Not much between first and second in this class, but just a little more consistency with our first place getters. You can see that with these bulls, with plenty of carcass on, plenty of bone, good jointed sheets. And like I said, the similar story with the ones in second place, are both good carcass bulls. And then we go down to third place. I really like the weight grade, the bone, good scrodals on these two bulls. And entry in fourth place, preparation wise, they were a bit behind today. It was always going to be difficult for them to compete.
Thanks, Reid, and we'll move shortly to the judging of Class 69, which is the Brahman Breeders Group. And we'll have catalogue numbers 140, 141, 142 and 143 parading. Thank you.
No, you're all right. You're all right. When you're ready to go, they'll bring it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of the Breeders Group for 2022 receive the W.R. Bauer Memorial Trophy, which is supported by the South Queensland Australian Brahman Breeders Association.
Yeah. What time are they starting there?
I think the next session is, but they'll all start at maybe 1.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah.
But yeah, like I'll start it. But just so you know, you don't have to go home. We'll keep it going.
Yeah, right, yeah, sounds good.
Well, yeah, good. Good. This is so what are we looking at?
We're looking at the breeders group.
Breeders group, right. We don't actually record these. No, we don't.
It's just going to.
Yeah. I need to speak to Reid, so I've got to wait till these are done.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 69, which is the Brahman breeders group. First is catalogue number 143 from Hazelton. Second is catalogue number 140, exhibited by Raglan Brahmans. And third is catalogue number 142, exhibited by Campbell Brahmans. And I'll ask our judge, Mr. Reid Battle, to comment on these groups.
Thanks, Bill. As I said earlier, when we're doing these groups, we're looking for a bit of consistency, but they've got to be consistently good. And the ones we've got up in first place, did that the best. As I said earlier, the two bulls with the muscle and bone, good tidy sheep, really nice female, and there wasn't much in it between first and second. We had the clear opinion caps on to get them right, and very good groups all the way down.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this group also receives the W.R. Power Memorial Trophy, which is supported by the South Queensland Australian Brahman Breeders Association. Ladies and gentlemen, the final Brahman Breeders group here today is for Class 70, which is Progeny Stakes group, with 3 animals of both sexes to be represented, and all progeny of one style or band, but not necessarily owned by the exhibitor. And we have catalogue numbers 144 to 148 parading. Thank you.
Now,
Is this the AM Sullivan Memorial Trophy?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
No money.
No.
Yeah, so. Yeah.
I might just say what it's from.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Of the legal kind.
Yeah.
I said that to a worker one day. Oh my God, talk about oversensitive. Oh, what the? As if I meant, well, what's on your mind, hey?
Yeah.
What do you take to it? Clearly anybody that doesn't wouldn't react to that.
Exactly. What's it there on Facebook? You need to do a drug test.
Oh, Miss Allen, lunch will be delivered to your rings. Dining room is open until Saturday. Dining room. They're going to drop us lunch down here. It's as good as the waits for right at the tomorrow.
Jeez, Bill.
It's a bit chaotic.
Yeah.
Oh,
They've had people like Naomi, she's new here.
Yeah.
And of course, Nate's show for the last 2 years.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Before that, they had someone else. So.
Few green people.
Quite a few.
And how do we remember how to do this again?
Well, what's the thing?
What class was that?
Yeah.
People who leave.
Oh, great.
People who leave don't actually.
No procedures.
There's no procedure, so people come and go.
Yeah, well, that's true.
If they haven't been doing or in the industry or in this sort of thing.
So yes, that old antiques here has been here
That's right.
20 years.
Yeah.
Or 40 as the case may be.
Hey?
Or 40 as the case may be.
Leave me alone. Not 40, it's 42.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, what we have 20 odd.
Yeah.
A bit over. About 94, 95, 96. Maybe 97.
We got it sorted, you lot. Last class. Come on, Craig.
Oh, yeah.
He's bugging.
That's a bit of a hint.
It is a bit.
That's Lawson's reaction. Oh, okay. Anyway.
I always think these things. Well, by the time this is ever.
Yeah.
No one really wants to.
No.
And I love the Breeders' Group.
One of a few amendments here. Wondered about that.
Not all of them understood how this class worked. So,
Who's gone?
What, they can't read?
145 and 147. Parents only didn't mind.
So they only have to have either sire or dam, and they don't necessarily have to own it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please note there have been 2 withdrawals from Class 70, and that's catalogue numbers 145
Oh, but it's
and
not
147.
necessarily owned, you're right.
Gosh.
But, so, Token only had 2. They thought it was only two.
They
They
could
didn't
have
realise
three
it was three
representatives,
animals.
so they've got to have either two
Yeah.
females or two bulls. And
You got to have a mixed group, so you've either got to have two bulls and one female, or yeah.
This class receives
So it's really hard to do.
the Association
and
Sash
females, you've got to have
and
three
Trophy,
animals and
but
one
also the A.M. Sullivan Memorial Trophy, which is supported by the Australian Brahman Breeders Association.
On side.
Get the jigger out. That one this morning didn't need a jigger.
no,
Yes,
no. You had a one-way ticket out of here, that one.
Okay.
I just hope the house don't do that.
No?
I said, I hope the house don't do that.
That's it, had enough for the day.
Righto. Well, we'll run up, someone will go up and grab Dave and we'll go up and grab the Brangus. We might grab the Bazadaise as well.
Yeah.
Um,
But don't chicken.
Oh, not trolley.
Oh, yeah, trolley. Oh, yours.
Yeah.
so we'll send that back with you. They'll place that back to us.
We just put that down.
Yes, yeah.
So we got to find, we got to
Yes.
I see they moved on, they're not there.
I think Kate's still there. But we've only got 2 ribbons, so we'll do 3 ribbons.
No, 3 ribbons, yeah, 3 because there's 5, but
Yeah.
it's not 8. So.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 70, which is Brahman Progeny Stakes Group. First is catalogue number 148, exhibited by Hazelton. Second is catalogue number 146, exhibited by Campbell Brahmans. And third is catalogue number 144, exhibited by Cynthia Stark. And I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Reid Rattle, to comment on these groups.
Thanks, Bill. It's a credit to the breeders to have these strong groups here, and especially when you consider that they're all by the same bull. That those bulls are obviously breeding on and doing the job. 3 very strong groups. Absolute credit to the breeders, and not much between them. But you know, you can definitely see where these breeders are going with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned earlier, the winner of that class receives the A.M. Sullivan Memorial Trophy, supported by the Australian Brahman Breeders Association.
I don't eat cherry.
Well, that's not cherry, that's folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the Brahman judging for 2022. Firstly, I'd like to thank the exhibitors for their cooperation this morning in marshalling the cattle. That's been a great help. I'd like to thank both our judge, Mr. Reid Rattle, and our associate, Heidi Fennick, for their informative comments here this morning. And also to thank the stewards that have assisted with the marshalling of the cattle here this morning. So thank you all very much.
You staying on?
Lunch will be brought to us. But we've got to get the Bazadaise
And a special thanks to Boone Pryor, who's stepped in here this morning and assisted us with the session of the cattle.
Can we put the Bazadaise stuff in the other box, or is that too hard?
Julie and Julie Wright Smith. She's sitting in there. Yep, as well. Who's on? What ring's that one?
Probably one. That you just need to switch to C.
Yeah.
You're thinking of John Lyle, are you? No. Actually, right. Oh, I'll be in trouble. Non-script. she commutes between home and Blackpool. Sally. Yeah. I don't see her home. No.
Yeah. I want Julie, so you've got me. Okay. Okay, so we've just got one. So basically, you've just got to listen to what they're saying. When they start announcing, you just got to unmute it.
Unmute it, yeah. Are we on the right one here?
Yeah, so you just need to.
4 on. No, 3.
150.
51. KDA, and Dynamite.
This is where I need you. Yeah, here. Yeah. Alright, I don't know why. Alright, so we're starting on class 74.
Yep.
And then you just need to go display 75, 76, 77. But you just need to listen to what they're saying so you know you're filming the right class. I'm just going to put this back to advertising and transition. There we go. Once they kick off, you just want to press scene and then unmute it, and it should already be on class 74.
Yeah.
And then Annabelle will be. Please advise the stewards of any further scratchings, please.
Yeah.
Sorry, we were trying to see.
No, that's okay. Okay, all right. So you're here then. Do you want to sit here? Okay. All right. So we're all hooked up, ready to go. Annabelle's going to be up on the camera. So basically, at the moment, we're on this transition screen. Once they start off, we change over to scene and press unmute it.
Okay.
And then all you need to do is over here when.
We understand that catalogue numbers 150 and 151 have also been withdrawn.
I got a heap more scratching.
Alright. So when you click on this, you can change to scene and then click over here, and there's your display button. So once you have gone to. You didn't have a tattoo in here, so Julie must have said something. Julie's a chef captain, and then she's saying she didn't know which one needs going on. She should have known.
So just to get it out there, scene and unmute.
And then you need to click back over this page because that'll cover that then you don't need to use it again. And then just go, as they announce the classes, you're just going 74, 75, 70. Okay, so I might just do it now and we'll just see.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 74, which is Brangus after 8 months and another 12 months, is catalogue number 152.
Oh, you mean so we're at 74. So then you just work your way down through the classes.
And our judge, James Pizzuccio, will now comment on the class.
78.
Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Before I begin today, I'd just like to thank RNA for extending the invitation for me to judge here today. RNA singles after in this first class, which is quite an outstanding young female. I really admire the growth and the structure of sound that's in this young heifer, and can't wait to see her come back out with some competition soon. Thank you.
Sorry, you're good with it.
Next that, Wendy.
I think so. Every
So
time
we'll
they've
be-
got a new class, you just
But is there more than one animal in a class?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There usually is.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if
I was
I'm
just
not
making.
filming and like you can't see their feet or anything, just let me know.
Yeah.
It's dodging my filming.
So at the moment we're not displaying anything to anyone. We just got it filming.
No, so yeah, it is. It should be displaying. Yes, see, this is stop streaming, so yeah, it must be.
Oh, okay. So do we just leave that like that at the moment, or stop it because they've finished that 74?
So we want that one on mute. That's our audio. That's the audio for the thing that's over on the speaker.
I didn't touch that.
Yeah. Yeah. So it should be all good, and so all you just we've got to listen to what class they're up to and just display whatever class.
Yep.
So they're all on there.
Okay, cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have class 75, which is the Brangus heifer,
Display.
12 months and under 14 months.
There.
And we'll have catalogue numbers 153 and 154 to parade.
So that's the first of our classes. No, you're right. No. Keep walking. I can bin it if you like. If you wouldn't mind that. Yeah. This is the first of the classes. Yeah, this is a second. Don't miss too much. No. In our first class,
Breeders groups, it's 1 ribbon per animal, not per group. They've got heaps and heaps that have done the ribbons per animal.
breeders group?
Yeah, off the lucky groups. Yeah. That's what they're telling us.
Okay, well, we'll do that.
Just make sure that there's enough, but yeah, I think that's what they've been factoring in.
Well, they don't need to because it's a breeder. It's only going with one
person.
Does it matter if the animal plays up? Does it matter if the animal plays up?
Because they're all dated.
They're all dated, so it can't be.
Like when they're judging?
I think it's nothing to impact up on their
Thank you for that.
demeanour and personality. Because they're probably quiet things, so it might have a little bit of an impact.
As long as you go along.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 75, Brangus heifer, 12 months and under 14 months. First, catalogue number 154, Duckfleet Zircon R320, exhibited by Duckfleet Brangus. And second, catalogue number 153, Dynamite Skitty S05, exhibited by Lucy Roach. And I'll ask our judge, James Pizzaturo, to comment on these two heifers.
Thank you. The two very similar age heifers here today. They're very different maturity patterns. I've gone with the red heifer, who's much earlier maturing animal. She's starting to lay down fat a bit more, and you can really see that the carcass starting to come through, taking nothing away from a very strong black Brangus heifer here in second. Just a later maturing type and just still growing, and she's quite a sound heifer and will certainly do a good thing for our industry later on. Thank you.
That's the one I picked.
Okay.
That's the one I picked.
That's okay.
I don't know anything about them, but that's the one I picked.
Thanks, James. The next class to be judged is 76, Brangus heifer, 14 months to under 16 months, and we have catalogue number 155 parading.
They're all talking to each other.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 76 Brangus heifer, 14 months to under 16 months, is catalogue number 155. Bulletin Bobo, exhibited by Isabella Hanson, and our judge, James Picaturo, will comment on the crowd.
Thank you. An outstanding young heifer here in this class. I really don't even look at this heifer. I love the bone in her, I love the capacity in her. Early maturing, quick finishing, she's plenty of fat cover, a great carcass on her, and really has a lot to offer. Thank you.
Did she get a ring? Thanks, James.
Hard to keep up.
Grab one of those from out there. They've got a real lot to do out there.
I know, I can see that. Get this other one in for it.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have class 77, Brangus heifer, 16 months to under 18 months parading, and catalogue number 156. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 76, which is, 77, which is Brangus heifer, 16 months now to 18 months. Kraken Nutella 0406 0S, exhibited by Kraken Brangus. And our judge, Mr. James Pesaturo, will comment on the heifer.
Thank you, an outstanding young female here. I really love the depth of body, the softness. This heifer is quite clean underneath and moves around the ring quite well. I think she's an excellent example of the Brangus breed. Quite a credit to her owners. Thank you.
Thanks, James. The next class in is 78, which is Brangus heifer, 18 months and under 20 months. And we have catalogue numbers 157 to parade. Thank you.
Yeah. Bit of competition for them.
He's got 156 on his cards.
Yeah, they said something stuff, something like that. Yeah.
It's supposed to be 157.
No, I think so. The girl before was supposed to be 150.
Swap the two classes over.
How are you guys going?
Good. Winning. Sorry. No, you're right. I'm just checking your road link battery.
The thing is though, we'll be right.
It's fine.
We'll be right.
Cool. Check the other one. Should be right.
You're right, it's not that hard once you do it a few times.
Where are you going?
Good. Actually,
You've got one coming early.
Yeah, they had the cards on the right.
Huh? What are you doing?
Yeah, so we've got it right now. It's going to end up right because there's only luckily one
just
animal.
announces it and you click
So
on
this 156 is true story, or
This is.
So she is
Be on
16
the
to
screen,
18 months.
like the advertising.
The other one's
it. No, they said just change it over because they're
Yeah, I realise that.
continuous.
Oh,
It's only if they
Right.
stop.
Are you winning?
78.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No good, thank you. It's a team.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 78, Brangus heifer, 18 months and under 20 months, is catalogue number 156. And there was a confusion there with some of the entries, and catalogue number 157 was provided for the previous class. I'll now ask Judge James Pesaturo to comment on this heifer.
Thank you. Another quite good young heifer here today. A heifer with a lot of carcass, quick finishing, early maturing, very productive young female. There's a lot of efficiency to be gained in females like this that can really hit maturity, get in calf, reproduce and breed on, and quite an outstanding heifer here today. Thank you.
James, would you like to just sign those before the next one? Because you got the. Let him get ready for the juniors.
yeah.
So do I scribble on each one of this?
We'll eat some of these, won't we?
Both copies.
Yes, mate.
Should I be muting them when they're talking?
no, so the things over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right.
Yes, I don't know where it's unless it's just wind. Maybe. seem to like.
Do you want me to put the stopwatch banner up or just leave it displaying?
Oh, I've just been leaving it. Like, I don't think they did that because that's the second screen. So I think it's just that anyway. So just mute it. Yeah. Yeah, because I was confused at the start. I didn't know like.
This is one. Oh no, this is.
So what class is this?
Junior champion. This one.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't have a number. Oh, okay. It doesn't have a number, does it?
No, it's just junior champion.
So I should pick the best one out of this.
See if you can pick it.
Because, you know, the city girl knows so much. I've come to the Eka, I know that much. And my auntie and uncle have a dairy farm, so.
They still have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soft drinks and things.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you so much.
So should I be putting it under something or just leaving it under 78?
And then the next.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the judging of the Junior Brangus Champion Heifer with catalogue numbers 152, 154, 155, 156 and 157 in the ring. Thank you.
Get this second last one. The novice.
Just for those classes up there, we've got.
Oh, I've got them.
Oh, we've got them.
I've got them on here. Yeah, no, I was going to write them up there. Take a bit of time with those.
Oh, I think so.
Yeah.
It's a bit easy.
Yeah, it was a toss-up between those
Yes.
two. Yeah, maybe the last one. He was just playing up before, you see. Yeah. Yeah, the last one.
Well, I don't know, I've got to fix it.
No, that's all right. That's all right. I think we've got. What are our champions?
I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Junior Champion Brangus heifer for 2022 is catalogue number 155, which is Burkina Bobo, exhibited by Isabella Hansen. And the reserve champion is catalogue number 157, Kraken Bet 710S, exhibited by Kraken Brangus. And our judge, Mr. James Pizzuchiro, will comment on these heifers.
Thank you. Two outstanding heifers here we have up the front. I really did admire the carcass in these two females, and that's what's got them up here today. Both moderate, easy doing, quick finishing females. The young female I put up on top, I think she's just a little bit cleaner through the front. I really admire that extra bone she's got, the capacity in her, the depth of flank. I would just like to clean her up underneath a little bit if there was one thing I could adjust on her. Taking nothing away from the young heifer here in reserve. Another outstanding deep-bodied carcass heifer. Probably just not as clean through the front end, but I really do love the thickness and capacity in her. I think she will make an outstanding breeder. Beautiful, clean underneath, very functional, and an outstanding young female. Thank you.
Sorry, it's gone to unknown. What does that mean?
I'm sorry?
It's all gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to the junior bull judging, and we have class 79, which is Brangus bull, 8 months and under 12 months parading. We should have catalogue numbers 158 and 159 in the ring, and 160 and 161 have been withdrawn.
So when there's two competitors, do you still give a ribbon?
Yes. 1 to 3 gives 2 ribbons. 4 gets 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, catalogue number 158 weighs 387 kgs with a daily gain of 1.29 kilos, pH and rib fat measurements of 5 and 4 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 85 square centimetres. And catalogue number 159 weighs 470 kgs with a daily gain of 1.37 kilos, pH rib fat measurements of 9 and 6 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 103 square centimetres.
Oh yeah. That's not bad. Performance yellow.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of class 79, Brangus full 8 months, number 12 months, is catalogue number 159, Dynamite Simba S13, exhibited by Lucy Roach. And second is catalogue number 158, Bulletin of Velocity BH021RB, exhibited by Isabella Hanson. And our judge, Mr. James Pizzuchero, will now comment on these bulls.
Thank you. Two very young bulls here with a lot of growing, a lot of maturing yet to do. The young sire we put up on top here today, I just admire the extra growth and the depth of body. A bull with a lot of good, very functional, very sound young sire, and I think he's got a lot to offer the industry. Taking nothing away from the young bull in second, another bull with a lot of bone, a lot of capacity. I really admire the length of this bull, but he just didn't move around the ring quite as freely as the bull on top of him, but still, the young sire with a lot of potential yet to be seen. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to class 80, which is the Brangus bull, 12 months, number 14 months. And we'll have catalogue number 162 parading. This bull weighs 508 kgs with a daily gain of 1.27 kilos, pH rib measurements of 10 and 7 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 98 square centimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 80, which is Brangus bull, 12 months, number 14 months, catalogue number 162, Duff Sterling R309, exhibited by Duffbred Brangus. Our judge, Mr. James Pizzuchero, will now comment on this bull.
Thank you again. Another very young sire. Very sound sire, free moving, moves out around the ring well. A lot of growth and capacity, and I don't think we've seen the best of this young bull yet. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to class 82 with the Brangus bull, 16 months and under 18 months. And we have catalogue number 164 parading. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 82, which is the Brangus bull, 16 months and under 18 months. Catalogue number 164, Kraken Lloyd 158S, exhibited by Kraken Brangus. Our judge, Mr. James Pizzacchero, will now comment on the bull.
Thank you. Another quite good quality young sire here. A lot of performance, quick early maturing pattern, good clean underneath, reproductively sound and structurally sound, and a bull with a lot of performance and punch to put into the operation. Thank you.
The next class to be judged is class 83, Brangus bull, 18 months and under 20 months. And we should have catalogue numbers 165, 167 and 168 parade. And you'll note that catalogue number 166 has been withdrawn.
Losing their feet. Losing their feet.
Catalogue number 165, weighs 696 kgs, a daily gain of 1.26 kilos, P8 and rib flap measurements of 9 and 6 millimetres, an eye muscle area of 114 square centimetres. Catalogue 167 weighs 700 kgs with a daily gain of 1.18 kilos, P8 and rib flap measurements of 11 and 7 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 128 square centimetres. And catalogue number 168 weighs 718 kgs with average daily gain of 1.18 kilos, P8, and rib fat measurements of 9 and 7 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 136 square centimetres.
Sorry, that get fit. That's what it is. 1, 2, 3. No. Continuing where, hang on, I gotta check. Moving class number. Sorry, there's 4 in it. No, there was 4. Yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, is that?
Yeah, so 4 to 8. I mean, there's only 3 there, but there's 4 coming.
Yeah.
So you go after those.
Is there anyone from the Brangus Society here to do any presentations?
Yes, they are. See where Anthony Ball is?
I don't know.
He's the elders agent.
Oh yes, yeah.
The young lady there, I can't think of her name, but she will be the one to talk about someone representing. Where is that? He's on the seat just here on the edge. On the outside, on the elder shirt, halfway down that side on the seats.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And then you've got
one next to him is from the Brangus Society.
Well, she's in the Brangus, and then you've also got Ian and Anne Galloway.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Give Annie a go.
Yeah.
This one first.
The coats are just so shiny, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
The coats are very shiny.
Yeah, they are, not they?
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 83, Brangus Bull 18 months and under 20 months. First is catalogue number 168. To Aaron Ramiro DB, exhibited by the Galloway Cattle Company and Ian and Anne Galloway. Second is catalogue number 167. Kraken Jimmy 820 R2, exhibited by Kraken Brangus. And third is catalogue number 165, Duff Royalty R106, exhibited by Duff Red Brangus. So we'll now ask our judge, Mr. James Pizzachiro, to comment on these bulls.
Thank you. 3 very different types of bulls here in this class. The bull I've gone with, I think he's just got that extra bit of carcass in him. When you look up over the top and look at his data, there's just a bit more in him, and there's a lot of high value meat in that bull up on top, and that's what I really admire about him. He moves around the ring well, and A bull with a lot of carcass and capacity, and we're going to hear today. Take nothing away from the young bull in second place, a very different growth pattern to him. A bull with a lot of bone and a lot of length of body, and a bull that will really do outstanding healers and has early mature and quick finishing cattle. A lot of capacity in that bull, but just overpowered by the bull with the extra growth and performance. Take nothing away from the red bull in third. A bull with a bit later maturing, a bit softer, easier doing bull. Covers well, but just doesn't have that extra capacity and just lacking a bit up over across the top in those high value cuts, and just that's what's got him down here today. But still a bull with a lot of good and purpose here in Sugar Day. Thank you.
Thanks, James. And we now move to the judging of the Junior Champion Brangus Bull for 2022. And we'll have catalogue numbers 159, 162, 164 and 168 in the ring pantry.
That's what it is. I couldn't think of the name.
Hey.
So that's what it is. I couldn't think of the name.
We have catalogue number 158 in the ring, please, for the judging of the Reserve Junior Champion Brangus Bull.
Last one, please.
I think like that. That's scratch.
Ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion Brangus Bull for 2022 is catalogue number 159, Dynamite Simba S13, exhibited by Lucy Roach, and the reserve champion is catalogue number 168, Juan Ramiro BB, exhibited by Galloway Cattle Company and Ian and Ann Galloway. The bulls are being assessed here today by Tammy Robinson from Three Hearts Brangus Stud at Tagulawa, and I'll ask our judge, Mr. James Presicero, to comment on these two bulls.
Thank you. I think I've got two similar types of bulls here up on top. I admire both these bulls for their frame and their capacity. The young bull I've put up on top without crystal balling a little bit to how he's going to develop out into the future. But I really like the maturity pattern on him. I really like the structural soundness. He's clean underneath. He's strong across the top. I love that depth of flank and the capacity in him. I think he is really going to fill out into a tremendous young sire. Taking nothing away from the bull in reserve. Probably just didn't move around the ring quite as freely as the bull above him, but another bull with a lot of depth of body, a lot of carcass and performance, and I love his weight for age and the way he carries that top line around, but he just didn't quite move as freely as a young bull on top of him. Thank you.
Thanks, James. We're moving now to the judging of the senior Brangus Cow Heifer for 2022, and we'll have catalogue numbers for Festival Class 84, which is a heifer 20 months and under 24 months, with catalogue numbers 169, 170, 171 and 173 to parade. Catalogue number 172 has been withdrawn.
Maybe a little bit lower for the feet. A little bit lower for the feet. Yep, that's better.
Difference between these two blue ones and those, isn't there?
Nope.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 84, Brangus heifer 20 months and under 24 months, is first catalogue number 171, Bulakina Unaware, exhibited by Isabella Hanson. Second is catalogue number 169, Duff-Red Hay, exhibited by Duff-Red Brangus. And third is catalogue number 170, Bulakina Unbelievable, exhibited by Isabella Hanson. And our judge, Mr. James Pizzacchero, will comment on this class.
I don't think one wants the ribbon. I don't think that one wants the ribbon.
Thank you. Quite an outstanding line of females here today. They really are a credit to the Brangus breed. Very even type of female, and you can see where they're all trying to go and create that functional, easy to maintain female. The heifer I put up on top, I think she's an outstanding heifer. She moves around the ring well. She carries that pregnancy well. You can see that udder developing nicely. I love the capacity in this heifer, the softness, the clean front on her. I really think she's an outstanding young female. The red heifer here in second today, carrying a lot of capacity and a lot of depth. Probably just a little bit more moderate female, and I just like the extra growth and performance in the heifer on top. But again, another heifer carrying that pregnancy well, with a lot of capacity and carcass in her, an outstanding heifer. The young heifer in third just didn't quite move around the ring quite as freely as the other heifers, but again, another clean-coated heifer, clean-fronted heifer with a heap of capacity and bone. The young heifer here in fourth today, a heifer with a bit more growth and a bit more length of body, but just not quite the capacity or depth of the three heifers above. But credit to her owner as well. Thank you.
Thanks, James. We move now to class 85, which is Brangus heifer or Brangus cow or heifer, 24 months to under 30, and we'll have catalogue number 174 to parade. Thank you.
There's one here, and then there's one that's got 4 or 5.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You got some order to take out?
So there are inspections. That's mine down there.
Thank you.
All sorts of
We have all the weight sheets for the balls here.
Okay, beauty. Appreciate it.
Well, I think there was one missing in Brahman.
Alright.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he was running an errand for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of Class 85, which is the Brangus cow heifer, 24 months and under 30, is Kraken Pearl of the North, log number 174, exhibited by Kraken Brangus. And I'll ask our judge, Mr. James Pesachero, to comment on the heifer.
Thank you. A lot to admire in this female. I really love the length of body and the strength across the top line, the bone and capacity in this female. An outstanding representative of the breed. Thank you.
Thanks, James. We'll move now to Class 86, which is Brangus cow, 30 months and under 60 months. And catalogue numbers 175, 176, 179 and 180 parade. Catalogue numbers 177, 178 and 181 have been withdrawn.
Sorry. No, you're right. It's all good. I think you've got the harder of the two jobs.
Yeah, my feet are a bit dead. Are you guys coming out tomorrow or just today?
I'm not. I know Carl and Kylie, I think, are back out, and Kate's coming out tomorrow.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. So
that'll be good.
Oh. That's cute. That's really cute.
Just putting an eye on those teeth. We're going right.
She's like, that's what I want.
What's that right there? That cow's belly because she says the calf needs that.
Where are you from? Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm a manager.
Busy enough?
Yeah, it's been a good one today. We haven't had that much rain, so.
Three wickets for this one. Yeah, that's what I thought when we started doing that. He's like, man, I'm out of here. Doesn't show much respect for him. As they stand? They stand. Wish they'd turn around so I could see the numbers.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 86, which is the Brangus cow 30 months, number 60 months. First, catalogue number 180, Kraken Miss Bubba, exhibited by Kraken Brangus. Second is catalogue number 176, Kraken Miss Sapphire 007Q, also exhibited by Kraken Brangus. And third is catalogue number 175, Duff Red Jelly Bean Q59, exhibited by Duff Red Brangus. I'll now ask our judge, Mr. James Pizzaturo, to comment on these cows.
Thank you. I really love this female I've got up on the top here today. I love the capacity in her. I love the length in her. I love my females have growth and performance and doing ability. I really admire the depth of body and the weight she carries. There is a lot of capacity and a lot of yield in that female. Very sound udder on her. She moves around the ring well and doing a good job on that young calf. Taking nothing away from the cow in second. A bit more moderate style of cow. Very clean coated. Beautiful sound udder on her and a nice little calf behind her. Just doesn't quite have the capacity of the cow above her, but really a functional, productive female. A young female here in third today. Another very deep body, very sound female, doing a good job on that calf, but just lacking the capacity of the females above her today, but still an outstanding young female with a lot of good to offer the industry. Thank you.
Thanks, James. We now move to the judging of the senior champion Brangus cow heifer for 2022, and we'll have catalogue numbers 171, 174, and 180, please.
What class is it? Is it 87? Is it class 87? He didn't say.
Oh, it doesn't have one.
Oh, okay.
Senior cow champion.
Oh, okay.
We're done. Oh, hasn't it? Like, no.
Oh, okay. No.
Oh, you've seen it? Who? Yeah. Q, no, I haven't. Is his phone number on the...
And the second place getters
I just don't know how to pack
in the other three classes, please stand by and post their required for the judging of the reserve senior champion.
Yeah, watch out for that.
You won the first one. You won the first one.
There you go. Beauty. Nice.
Working almost like a little machine. Almost. Really. By the time we go and do the Bazadaise.
That's right. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Should be word perfect.
I think so.
We now have also catalogue number 176 in the ring for the judging of the reserve senior champion, Gal Heffer.
Nice and shiny.
They are. So does that just
Ladies
tickle
and
them to
gentlemen,
calm
the
them
senior
down or
champion
something?
Brangus Gal
Does
Heffer
that just
for
tickle them to calm them
2022
down or something?
is catalogue number 180, Kraken Miss Bubba 541P, exhibited by Kraken Brangus. And the reserve champion is catalogue number 171, Kraken Pearl of the North 535R, exhibited by Kraken Brangus. Sorry. 171. I'm sorry, my apologies. Filipina Unaware, exhibited by Isabella Hansen. I'll now ask our judge, Mr. Judge Pesachero, to comment on these two cows.
Thank you. Well, I'm really quite happy with my two females I have standing up here in front of us. I think they're very similar types of females, and I think it's a credit to the Brangus breed to put two females like this up, very similar type. very functional, productive females with a lot of capacity. They put a lot of weight, and I think they really lend themselves to the industry. Productive females. I love the capacity in this big cow we've gone with up on top here today. Doing a good job on a very young calf. She moves around the ring well. She has a lot of depth, and I love the bone and the frame in this female, and that's what's got her up on top. Taking nothing away from a very functional young heifer, I think she'll be an outstanding breeder when she does calve down. She's carrying that pregnancy really well. Just that extra capacity in that cow that's got her up on top today, but a really stylish young female that'll be an outstanding breeder moving forward. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Single, none off wheel. 3, 2 and a 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the judging the Grand Champion Brangus cow heifer for 2022, and we'll have catalogue numbers 155 and 180 for rating. Thank you. As well as the R&A Sash and Trophy, the Grand Champion cow receives the Elders Shield of Excellence, which is being presented here today by Anthony Ball from Elders Studstock, Queensland. The R&A is very appreciative of the ongoing support received from Elders with the provision of these Shields of Excellence to every breed.
Something from over here to do the presentation if I can get it. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Just getting a decorator. Oh, yeah. So.
This one.
Here's one here.
I'm happy to share.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Brangus cow heifer for 2022 is catalogue number 180, Kraken Miss Bubba 541P, exhibited by Kraken Brangus, and the cow is being sashed by Mrs. Anne Galloway from Duraran Red Brangus stuff. The presentation also is received from elders with Anthony Ball from Elders Studstock, Queensland. I'll now ask our judge, Mr. James Pizzucchero, to comment on this cow.
Thank you. Before I do comment on this cow, I just want to comment on the heifer that was out here as well. She is quite an outstanding young female, and it really was a tough decision between these two females. I have gone with the cow. I just love that extra frame and capacity in it. The weight for age she'd be able to produce, having that extra, not only the frame, but the depth of body to go with it, the weight, the yield. A really productive female, doing a good job on that young calf. It is only a very young calf, still getting its feet, but I really admire this female and the job she's doing, the length of body in her, the clean front on the way she moves around the ring. It really is an outstanding exhibit and a credit to the Brangus breed. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
If you wouldn't mind. Well, I've got to head off for an appointment. I've got to head off for a specialist appointment.
Oh, okay.
Heading off pretty shortly.
So, can we get someone else to do your job?
Wendy's coming. I'm going to get Wendy to come down.
Right. Okay.
So it'll be Wendy and Andrew and Dave.
Yeah, we have enough meeting anyway.
Really now it's about 7 balls to go, something like that. And then
you coming tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah, no, I just happened to leave the appointment. It was at 3:30.
Oh, no. You got to do it.
Yeah.
Where's that? Wickham Terrace?
Walking Flower, so it's a little bit of a drive. So.
Oh, it is too, yeah.
In Brisbane, you just never know with the traffic.
Yes, you're going to hit all the school traffic.
Well, you get there in a hurry, that's your accelerator boot, so. I had the same with my moon boot.
Yeah. We kids and animals.
Difficult job.
I mean, how do you make a bull smile?
I've got to go.
Yeah, righto.
So,
what am I going to do?
I've just got to get signed.
Yep. So you just write the numbers in?
Numbers in. Take that over.
So then when does the judge sign? At the end of the day or whenever? Okay.
These here get one
I didn't see you there
Hello
last
there.
night.
Where
were you last night?
I was at the bar. I was at the dinner.
Hey?
I was at the bar. I was. No, I didn't get an invite. Work.
We were sitting with Stan.
Hope you get a good report.
No, I think we got second.
Yeah, good.
The tennis.
Oh, sweet, Sam.
No, listen, we got second.
Thank you.
The tennis.
Sam, I was getting very excited about
That stage,
lady over there.
we danced on the table.
We've got champion 7-day partners.
No way!
It's there to be signed, James.
Everybody.
I've got to head off for appointment, so thanks very much.
Thank you very much for all your help.
That was very good. So that was my day last night.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thanks.
Hang on,
Yeah.
I'm turning up.
I'll give you the red pen or the black pen.
Oh, I got a blue. Yeah, that's a black pen. Turn away.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it now. And then you tear the card off. The little part. Where's the big part? You didn't tell me what to do with the big part.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move on now to the judging of the senior bulls with Class 87 bull 20 months and under 24, and we should have catalogue numbers 182 to 184 parading. If there are any withdrawals in these classes, would you please notify the stewards?
I'd like to think we had them all by now, Bill.
What's that?
I'd like to think we had them all by now.
Well, I know some of them leave early, you know.
No, it's usually only. What do I do with the big part?
I'm not sure. I don't know what the system is.
Yeah, he told me the little part, but not the big part. Bloody hell!
I don't know.
Adrian!
What are those ones there?
This is the little part that goes over to some shit.
Yeah, I know.
That's a note.
Oh, listen, man.
Yeah, I know.
That's no use.
I thought the same.
It doesn't just stay in the book or the folder.
No.
I've got to pull out these weights.
Yeah, right, you do that. I'll work it out with the silver things. I'll put them on the bottom for now.
Catalogue 182 weighs 728 kgs with an average daily gain of 1.13 kilos, pH and rib fat measurements of 13 and 10 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 115 square centimetres. Catalogue 183 weighs 814 kgs with average daily gain of 1.16 kilos, pH and rib fat measurements of 13 and 10 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 127 square centimetres. And catalogue number 184 weighs 896 kilos with a daily gain of 1.22, pH and rib fat measurements of 13 and 10 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 132 square centimetres.
I worked out we keep the little copy, we send a big copy over. I worked it out now.
Very good.
That's what I think. Yeah, because we've got to have a copy.
Yeah. That's right.
We did the senior meeting right there. That was
Cute.
it's a bit cooler here in this shed.
I don't mind.
Although there is a breeze out there, it's not as bad as it was hot out there this morning.
Did you need to change rates?
Change.
It must be the other two.
Oh. I'm missing the reserve. Oh no, the reserve senior. Who got that? That was the Brahmana one.
Cow?
Yeah.
171.
Yeah, righto. Of course it is. I reckon you might will get there.
Gee, they're nice and shiny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're just
Really nice.
black ones in the middle's particularly shiny.
Ladies and gentlemen, the senior Brangus school, class 87, 20 months and under 24. First, catalogue number 184, Redline Sergeant Cortez, exhibited by Redline Cattle Company. Second is Fortina Ultimate, exhibited by Isabella Hanson. And third is catalogue number 183, Redline Shotgun, exhibited by Redline Cattle Company. Our judge, Mr. James Pizzichero, will comment on these bulls.
Thank you. So we have a bit of variation in type in the bulls. I've gone with the Red Bull up on top. I just really like that extra growth and extra capacity he's got. There's plenty of red meat up on top. He carries it around the ring well. He's very sound reproductively underneath. Clean fronted, smooth, easy doing bull, but still got plenty of weight, plenty of capacity and plenty of yield in him. A bit more moderate, different type of bull, really quick finishing, early maturing, a bull that can really produce a punchy wiener, and there's a lot of versatility in this bull and a lot of use for him within the industry. I just like the extra capacity of the bull above him, but still an outstanding young sire with great bone here in second. But a young bull in third, probably just not the performance and the capacity of the bulls above him. I like the growth. He's a sound young sire, but just outperformed by bulls with an extra bit of weight, extra bit of capacity, and an extra bit of performance here today. Thank you.
Oh, there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move now to class 88, which is the Brangus school, 24 months and under 30, with catalogue numbers 185 and 186 parading.
Did he say class 88? Yep, thanks.
Catalogue number 185 weighs 764 kgs with a daily gain of 0.93 kilos, P8 and rib fat measurements of 11 and 7 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 110 square centimetres. And catalogue number 186 weighs 832 kgs with a daily gain of 1.01 kilos, P8 and rib fat measurements of 10 and 7 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 123 square centimetres.
Oh, 7,199 steps off with 5.2 kilometres.
Back and forth.
To get in this morning, it's 5 kilometres back. It's 5 kilometres.
Yeah. Wow.
I can feel it too.
I bet.
I know, at one show, I could do 17,000.
Wow.
Wow.
Miles. I think I won year. No, I was on the left hand, but I was back in cattle. I reckon I did 4,000 in a couple of hours, in like 45 minutes chasing kids in young parade.
Good way of getting steps up anyway.
Yeah, so my feet hurt a little. I'm wearing different shoes tonight. I'm wearing a skirt. It's gonna be.
It was so hot this morning. Standing here this morning.
I know. Oh, because you had the sun on you.
Yeah.
So you live streaming?
Yeah.
You pick up the volume.
That's over there on that speaker.
Yeah, the desk audio is turned off.
Yeah, we had it on the speaker this morning and apparently they could hear us like talking behind here.
Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 88. Brangus bull, 24 months and under 30 months. First, catalogue number 186. You are in Rocky DB's Galloway Cattle Company, given by Ian and Ann Galloway. And second, catalogue number 185, KDA Fargo, exhibited by Brendan Law. And I'll now ask our judge to comment on these two bulls.
Thank you. I've got a lot of time for this young bull on top. I really do admire him. I love the carcass, the performance of him. I love the bone in the capacity this bull's got. The depth of body is clean enough underneath for me. Moves around the ring quite well as we're getting into these senior bull classes. And I just love the carcass and capacity and bone of this side. Taking nothing away from the young bull here in second, just outperformed a bit, but a clean sheath, clean coated bull, and it's still not far behind in weight with a good purpose in their industry. But I just love that extra bit of growth and softness in the young bull on top, and that's what's beaten over the young bull in second here today. Thank you.
Just one in his class. Just the one in his class.
Yeah.
Bill 89.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have Class 89, Brangus bull, 30 months and under 42 months, with catalogue number 187 for over. Catalogue number 187 weighs 1,042 kgs with an average area going at 0.97 kilos, P8 and rib fat measurements of 12 and 8 millimetres, and an eye muscle area of 146 square centimetres.
Do you happen to have a spare phone charger? No, I don't. Sorry.
You like smart charge from one to the other.
Yeah, I've always.
You can do that. You can do that.
But yeah, I don't have to. I just want to hold them close together.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, can you do that? I don't know if you can do it with I've got iPhones, but I've heard you can do it with Samsungs.
No,
but I don't really
these
know.
mobile.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I know you can do it with Samsungs, but I don't know how.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of Class 89, Brangus bull, 30 months and under 42 months, is catalogue number 187, Joanne Perkins, exhibited by the Galloway Cattle Company, and our judge, Mr. James Pizzacero, will now comment on this bull.
Thank you. As we move up into the older
They
bull
might
class here
have
today,
a charger in our tent.
the older bull here is deserving winner of the class. There's a lot of performance in this bull. He's got the weight, he's got the eye muscle area, he's still got a bit of fat in him. Good
They
well
might
covered
have a
carcass. The bull
charger
will
in our
create a lot of
tent
lean
over
meat
there.
yield
So
and
got heaps
a
of
lot of
stuff.
performance in him. He still moves around the ring quite well for a bull up over 1,000 kilos, and it'll be good to see him come back.
How many more do we have to go?
We're on group classes, and then we've got that one Bazadaise. Oh, ready to sign.
Thanks, James.
The other ring only had an hour.
Yeah, we're nearly done.
Next, last to be judged is that of senior
Is Charbray happening in this
champion
room?
Brangus bull.
Charbray?
Oh,
And we'll have catalogue numbers 185, 186 and 187 for Brahman.
Yeah,
Once again,
which is after Santa's.
any class where there is a second place getter, could they please stand by for the judging of reserve senior champion ball. Thank you.
So is this for champion again?
No, so this is just one more class.
Oh, so is this 90?
89.
No, we're doing
90.
done 89. We're on to senior champion ball.
Oh, I thought so. Yeah.
Pay attention.
No, well, I was, but I was just double checking.
Oh, right.
Just making sure. I work in the office. I don't do this bit. But I'm learning fast.
Isn't it good to be out on the field?
It is.
Where's Andrew? Has he got this bit of organised?
He was here.
I know.
He's gone. Is he just around the side? Fuck. Where have I gone? He did. Here he is. No, he's not.
No, you're not.
Exactly.
Lost a man.
Who are we looking for?
There he is.
Here he's coming in the back.
There it is.
door.
What is need?
I mean, just checking to see if
We thought you'd done a runner and we're not even finished. What's in the box?
I'd give
We've got to
old
get it
mate.
from this box. That's Bazadaise. There's one of them.
I reckon I know who's going to win that.
Barry. That's his nickname. Barry the Bazadaise.
That's a little sharp, the Brangus camera.
Where's Charbot's going, mate? At Ross.
A bit noisy this afternoon. We're all having a chat to each other.
Combo. First class. Fortina. Oh, here comes Hayden.
Can we have catalogue number 182 in the ring, please, for the judging of the reserve champion?
184.
So is this the senior tube?
Yeah.
So this one and this one?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's your senior.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what about this one?
No, that's the next class. So after we judge the senior, we then got our junior senior. And that is Aaron Rocky.
What position? Just go and shake the hand.
You have a tight right around their bellies, crawling under there. Oh, double chin and bow. 186, wasn't it?
It is,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, the senior champion Brangus bull for 2022 is catalogue number 184, Redline Sergeant Cortez, exhibited by Redline Cattle Company, and the reserve champion is catalogue number 186, Juaran Rocky DBP, exhibited by the Galway Cattle Company of Ian and Ann Galloway. And I'll now ask our judge, Mr. James Pesicero, to comment on these bulls.
Thank you. Two outstanding young sires here we've got up on top today. I really admire the extra little bit of performance in this Red Bull. I think his growth pattern and the slight bit extra frame he carries is probably what's got him up here today. There's an extra bit of weight in him, and he's got the depth of body to really carry that weight. Plenty of top in him, carries it around quite well. I would just like to clean him up underneath a little bit, but I still think he's quite within reason and quite reproductively sound sire. An outstanding winner. I really love the bone in this black bull here we've got in reserve. Just didn't quite have the weight and the capacity to bull above him, but a bull with a lot of good and a lot of purpose, and which you could really utilise in a lot of ways in a breeding operation. Both a credit to the breeders and a credit to the industry. It really shows their growth and the capacity to bring this breed, trying to get into an easy doing package. And these are the styles of bulls that I like to try and breed and produce, and I think they're an excellent representation of what the breed's trying to do as well here today. Thank you.
They just don't zoom. We had pockets ready to solid. 184. No, we haven't got the degree. Yeah, we don't do it reserve for some reason. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Somebody just rang me out of
Oh, we got a runaway bull.
By accident.
Pocket doll.
It was. Yeah.
I can hear the noise.
I couldn't hang up on him.
He's still on the way.
Did you hear Swan just do that?
Yeah, that bull.
No.
I don't know where it was. It was cloud over a bin, over the top of one of the little shit picker uppers. No wonder they had been back there. And
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the judging of the Grand Champion Brangus Bull for 2022. With catalogue number 159 and 184 below.
Yeah, he went all the way back in right to his hand, like with his mate. Oh, hello. All the way back into his own, like in the camp with his mate.
God, so I knew where home was.
Yep. Yeah, he knew exactly where home was.
Yeah.
Holy shite. Yeah, he's a breaker. Look at the lead on that. Not our ring. No,
I can see.
Do you reckon it's a first show by the length of that lead?
Funny about that.
Break the lead at a show. What's that telling you? Oh. Oh, sorry, we were meant to sign one for it from the bill. I made it tell the full 5.
And
sorry.
The message there from Liz Allen. Bring your judges and stewards to the club room when finished.
Okay.
No, I worked up first.
Me too. Scotch it is.
Oh, Scotch.
Started drinking scotch at the Epic 3 years ago when absolutely had lovely. These Nixon boys were going hard on the run. I went, hang on, I'm drinking the right beer. So I started going hard on the scotch. You want to check these signs? That's the reserve. I didn't realise.
Oh, right.
I didn't realise it was a spare sheet. That's where I backed up. I thought it'd be on the same sheet.
Yeah.
How silly is it?
Not when you can duplicate it.
Still a lot of paper on it.
Yeah, I know.
Still very, very manual.
Yes.
We were telling them how many trees we've got.
I don't know, is any going to sash a bull, but Galloway, there she is. Where are we going to go?
Oh, somebody's not happy.
What's up?
Someone's not.
Just go and get it.
Righto. Still the corner, Sakura.
Oh,
Do you want to pay for it? Oh, yeah, that's the reserve, so you don't want
there was a reserve.
Yeah, I didn't realise I could have
Yeah.
Still doing it. And that's the champion now.
Yeah, just makes more work for us.
I don't think you could like ruin
Ladies and gentlemen, the grand champion Brangus for 2022 is cattle number 184, Redline Sergeant Cortez, exhibited by Redline Cattle Company. And the bull has been assessed here today by Anne Galway from Juaran Brangus Stud. And it also receives the Elder's Shield of Excellence from Elders, and presented here today by Anthony Ball from Elders Stud Stock Queensland.
Sorry, I've been
Now I ask the judge,
it's no
James
different. It's like
Picadillo to comment on this
it's
call.
like with my daughter. She's in opens for dancing now, and it's like, but we don't
Thank
get
you.
ribbons
I've tried to
anymore.
pick
It's
a
like,
consistent type of
yeah,
product here
adults.
today, and I think this bill
Well, they get
continues
ribbons,
to
but
represent
they're
that.
18.
Very industry focused bill is reproductively sound,
Yeah, no, the
structurally
studio
sound,
gets a
new
trophy
generating
when
well.
they get
I
older.
really
They
admire
don't
the
hand out
growth in
ribbons
this
to the
ball.
seniors.
He may not be the most expensive ball, but he's got plenty of top lining, plenty of string of rib in that high value carcass. He carries that depth down well, and he carries that back cover right down over that whole carcass. And I think he's a really industry focused type of animal. I would like to clean him up a little bit underneath, but I think he's still adequate and reproductively sound in that regard, and an outstanding representation of the Brangus breed and the wider industry here today. Thank you.
Oh, I thought that would be ambitious.
I couldn't find anything about it.
Thanks, James.
Oh, do you want to sign this bill?
Thank you.
Yeah, what to do?
Good, eh? There we go. So I can't work out after all that whether they're going to open the steward's bar for us or whether it's the one.
Well, no, we go to the one over in the bottom of the cattle shed. This one's too little. We'd be COVID spreaders like.
I haven't been in there for years anyway.
Oh, we would pre-pack in there. And it gets loud. I tried, you know, all the fines and stuff. Trying to find me with loud
that's
one
right.
year.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, no one caught me swearing. Yeah, certainly don't touch your phone. Yeah, I don't even know. Duba said they were all touching their phones over here like yesterday, and they had their hats on. Like, that's against the rules. So you gotta have your hat on as soon as you slip into the floor, you can't touch your phone, you can't swear.
Different rules.
Yeah, right. It's pretty loose rules, obviously, under the now.
It's just that's very ambiguous. Bring your judges and stewards to club room when finished.
Oh, that's not our fancy drinks up there.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Yeah, we normally on Thursdays get nibblies and drinks up there.
Yeah, maybe that's
that might be that.
but, oh. Those fellas are still soldiering on the top there.
Which ring? Oh, up there.
They won't be feeling much by now.
No drunks have fallen off the edge. That's like big. Oh, what are we? Oh, now they run it differently.
Thank you.
That won't take long to judge. It's sitting on
Ladies and gentlemen, we move on now to the judging of the groups with class 90, which is a pair of bulls, 8 months and under 24 months, bred and owned by the exhibitor, and the exhibits must be entered in the general classes. So we have catalogue number 189 parading. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of class 90 pair of bulls, 8 months and under 24 months, is catalogue number 189, exhibited by Brangus. And I'll ask our judge, Mr. James Pizzuto, to comment on these bulls.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I really enjoy judging group classes. You can really see where the breeders are trying to go with their program and what they're trying to produce. Very even pair of bulls here, very efficient production. Great bone in them, they move around the ring well. I really admire the length of body and the thickness in these two young sires, and very good, very worthy winners here this class today. Thank you.
Yeah, we're still finished.
Thanks, Jane.
We're on, we've got 2 more classes. Thank you. Hey, turn these ducks one's different. You now put the placing on here, but you put the number on there. See how you do. They do these group classes different. So what they doing to me? They put all the exhibits on here and then you put a 1, 2 and 3. Not going to put any number on there. It was only one in the glass.
I just went in.
Turn up all there. Suckers.
Righto.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next group to parade is class 92, the Progeny Stakes group, and that comprises 3 animals of both sexes represented. All progeny of one sire or dam, but not necessarily owned by the exhibitor. All animals must be entered in the general classes. And we have... Sorry.
Yeah, you got excited, mate.
I'm ahead of myself yet again, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry, actually 91.
Breeds
Yeah, we're on
3 animals, both sexes to be
Sorry,
represented,
changed
and
back.
owned by the exhibitor.
Don't worry,
animals
people at
must be
home.
entered in the general classes.
Hey?
So we've
Yeah,
got
we display the class number.
catalogue numbers 190, 191 and 193.
That's right. They'll follow along at home. I've changed it back to 91.
You know what I said?
Second time?
3 times. I said someone before when you did it the second time, I went, it's alright, no matter what class he calls, I'll send the right tablet.
Getting excited or something.
You thought you were finished.
Hey?
You thought you were almost
you know,
finished.
I was shocked at it just before lunch. I was getting angry. I'd lost the book completely. I didn't know what it happens.
Was that me?
No, it was me, all on my own.
That's better. Shoot.
Nice shirt.
You got 3
Oh, like 3.
Yeah, you want
to.
Oh yeah, you don't. You only want one of them, and a red and a pink and white and pink.
1 of each.
Yeah, you've got 2 one.
You got the reds over your shoulder.
Oh, one of them, one of them, one of them. Yo.
No, so don't we give
one to everyone in the group?
No, just the lead animal.
Yeah, just the lead.
Just the lead animal. Yeah.
They're only one exhibitors.
Oh, you're
Ladies
getting
and
super
gentlemen,
excited.
the result of class 91.
Everyone gets a prize.
The breeders group, and that consists of 3 animals, both sexes to be represented, bred and owned by the exhibitor, with all animals entered in the general classes. So, first is catalogue number 191, exhibited by Isabella Hanson. Second is catalogue number 193, exhibited by Brangus. And third is catalogue number 190, exhibited by Brangus. And I'll ask our judge, Mr. James Pizzucchero, to comment on these catalogues.
That is the same as this group here, so they're not.
Thank you. Probably have changed it up a little bit in this class, but my reasoning behind that is consistency of type. And I think this lead group really have been very good sound animals, very easy doing. They've performed well all day, and I think they're a very even type of animal, and that's what's got them up on top. You can really see what their breeding objectives are and what they're trying to do. Very easy, very consistent. That's what's got them up here on top today. Taking nothing away from the second group, some outstanding animals in that. I really love this leak here, and I've spoken a lot on her today, but probably just not as even as type. That bull at the back, probably just a little bit of variation in him, but that's probably what's put them in second place here today. But good, functional, productive animals, and the red group here in third, just probably outperformed. You can see that type of animal they're breeding, but just probably lacking a bit of performance for the groups above them. But very productive, very easy doing animals, and 3 outstanding groups here today. Thank you.
Thanks, James.
This is the last one.
The final group to be judged here today is the Class 92 Progeny Stakes group, and that comprises 3 animals, both sexes to be represented, all progeny of the one sire or dam, but not necessarily owned by the exhibitor. And all animals must be entered in the general classes. And we have catalogue number 194 parading.
Yeah.
Those things are in the way, man. Can we just say that?
They're heavy to hold them.
Yeah, it means you've got to sit leaning over there awkwardly. So everyone put their boxes up. It's alright, I won't be here.
Won't you be here tomorrow? Oh, you're here. Righto.
Oh, this paperwork.
Yeah.
I'm going to make Adrian go out. He can do ribbons tomorrow. On his moonbit.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of Class 92 Progeny Stakes group, 3 animals, both sexes represented, and all progeny of one sire or dam, but not necessarily owned by the exhibitor, is catalogue number 194, Yarandu Wiley, exhibited by Isabella Hanson. And I'll ask our judge, Mr. James Pizzucchero, to comment on these animals.
Thank you. Before I comment on this final class, once again I'd just like to thank the RNA for extending the invitation, and also the Brangus breed. Thank you very much for having me today. I really am proud of the type of animal that's been out here. I think there's really efficient production, really moving forward to where the industry wants, more softness, more easy doing ability without lacking any performance. And you can really see what the breed is trying to do with these type of animals here. Very efficient production and soft, easy doing, very practical, industry focused cattle. I'd just like to congratulate all the exhibitors for lining up an outstanding line of Brangus cattle here, and also for the stewards for running the ring efficiently for us here today. Thank you very much.
So what do we do?
Thanks, James, and on behalf of the RNA, I'd like to thank you for your informative comments.
Sorry, we
ladies
shut
and
it down.
gentlemen, we have last 36, all 20 months, and number 42 months.
The other mobile's
Catalogue
just
number
fallen down.
57.
Are you still connected to the internet?
No, so
Connect
should be.
something.
If you grab my phone, it's out there. Should be Julie AAM.
Yeah, sorry, I had to change your password.
870 kgs with a daily gain of 0.86 kilos.
I've got it in
And
my
pH and rib fat measurements of 4 millimetres each. And eye muscle area of 144 square centimetres.
I think that's their free time.
They're that muscle without the fat.
Now,
The fat is where the flavour is.